Happy Partner Thursday. Oh, Jelly Cat's invisible on my stream. Uh-oh.
Okay. Make me visible. Make visible.
There you go. I got
Oh, your
I
chat
got
is covering your face. I just noticed.
Well, how could you do this to me?
How could you do this to you?
So we have made I'm gonna call them improvements, right? We're testing out some new stream tech on y'all today.
Stream tech.
Oh, I love the new chat starting soon screen. Yes, the little islands. They make me happy. So it's like, welcome to Loot Cat Island. Good luck, have fun knocking the mug.
Good luck, have fun, knock the mug. No, this is a command. The nug must be mocked. Wait, this is almost right.
Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. Put a little magnet in it.
Oh, so now it tries to come back.
Gonna wonder. He's like, what?
That's great. That's great.
Let it go.
Well, too bad I can't pick it up. Just saying.
You can use your mind.
I can't.
Focus on it.
No.
Focus, Jelly Cat.
Okay,
No?
I can't.
Okay.
I mean, I'm on the couch on yours, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I can't. The couch ends everything. There is nothing past the couch. There's nothing down here, you guys.
Looks
Guys, there's nothing down here. Wait, am I in the couch? Hold on. There's a little loose change in here.
If you find a quarter in there, it's mine. You have to give me the money you find in there. It's mine.
No. I'm gonna keep it.
They do move in herds.
There's snacks in here. You don't even want to know.
Shh! Don't you blow that up. Just get out of there.
No.
People are gonna come over and be like, "Blue Cat, I know you're hiding Cheez-Its in that couch." You'll be like, "Shut up."
Obviously, where else do you hide them? I guess, like just in the couch.
No one looks there. It's perfect.
No, I mean, it's true. It's true. Hold on.
If this isn't peak entertainment, I just don't know what is. It's true.
There's a mousey in there, like a toy. Luke. I thought you said you were done with mousies.
I wish I had a quick swap to a technical difficulty stream, because I totally would have gone technical difficulties and then just like turned your character model off. Be like, welcome to Loot Chat, everybody. Unfortunately, our first guest couldn't keep her mouth shut.
Look, man, I'm just saying. I thought that you were done with those toy mousies. You'd had enough of them.
I have a problem.
I know.
I love them.
They love them so much that you hide them in the couch now, apparently. No, in the couch. It's in the couch. I saw it.
It's true. No one else in the real life is 2D like us, so
right?
They just don't know about the secrets of this world that we're in. You just can't get enough of going in the couch, can you?
Okay, it's like kind of amazing. Okay. Like
you just
the fact that
so
I could
happy.
do, like the fact that I could just do. Look. You've sent me pictures of your cat inside your couch. Okay.
Yes.
So like she gets it.
She loves it there.
She gets it.
She's a good girl.
She gets it. She understands where I'm coming from.
She doesn't get it. One time there was like sawdust down there. She was like,
yeah,
I love it. I'm like, that's bad for your face.
Well, it's kind of like
anyways.
dirt. Cats like rolling around in dirt. That's a thing.
Yeah, it's true.
Good dirt. Good
Every
dirt,
time I walk
especially.
her, she like rolls around on the ground. I'm like, what are you doing?
She's like, oh, it's so dusty. Ah!
No,
let me get
so,
that
like,
dust.
Moldy
Let me get that
down
dust.
there because it's permanently wet in Seattle, so all the concrete is green.
That's true. Well, I mean, it's not. Well, that's a. She understands. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder. Is your cat in the cat? You know what? Next time. Maybe there's a cat in the couch. Just saying.
Okay. All right. So with the magic of the internet, Jelly Cat and I co-watched an anime that I thought I was going to enjoy, so I was very excited to share it with Jelly Cat. And I gotta tell you
hyped me up for this thing.
I didn't know. I was hyped.
Yeah, I know you didn't know.
Okay, so Redo of a Healer wishes
No.
it was Rise of a Shield Hero slash Goblin Slayer, and it's just not. It's so
Hey, Lucas.
um pedantic in its themes. Yes, yes, it's 100% aggressive revenge porn, kind of. Like we only watched one episode, but that's clearly where it's going. It's like this
Yeah.
lady who hath her boobies out, she done did
Dude,
me
I'll be
wrong,
honest.
and
I'll
then
be
we show
honest.
like an ultra violent
As soon
scene.
as you like, look, you had it paused at the very beginning because, like, you know, you open up the
Mhm.
stream, you let it buffer, and everyone takes, you know, snack break at the very beginning of any show, and it was just like TV MA. I'm like, you know, that's not an amazing. That's not usually an amazing sign for an anime like this. I'll be honest. Like, that's usually a sign that there's going to be a lot of cleavage.
Right? Or ultra violence, like Puella Madoka. Actually, I don't know if that hit TVMA.
You know, I'm
But
not
it's pretty
actually sure.
gory. Wouldn't surprise me. How about that? I'll throw it in that category. Or Goblin Slayer. And I know that that is divisive, but I think at least they were trying to tell a story with that.
Yeah, but, well, sure. No, it's more like that's not a good sign if the story, well, the story you told me wasn't about it. What you had found out about it wasn't the kind of thing that I thought would be covered by MA. So really, that's the sort of thing. Honestly, it's not that you can't have anything good with, like, mature themes, obviously, but...
Yeah. Berserk.
Art of Convenient Shadows, a 3/4 thing. Look, no, Madoka's amazing. I love Madoka Magica.
Whoa. I was pointing to it as something that uses mature themes well and artistically. But yeah, no, it kicks off. We're in a like vaguely MMO styled world. Like there's classes and heroes and like magic and stuff like that. And then this guy is the healer, and then the caveat in this world, which was kind of interesting, is that whenever you heal somebody, you have to like experience their entire life or something like that.
That's a
so
bit,
the main character hates that. So this is kind of cool. Like I like that as a concept. So he doesn't like being a healer. But then the really mean lady with the cleavage out, she done did him wrong. So he defeats the final boss and then uses healing magic to go back in time. Also, did you know healing magic can do literally everything?
Yeah, he stole people's experience points with. Yes, we're doing a bit of. Well, it doesn't need to be exclusively.
Not Animus, just this one Animu.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, we can. Yeah. So as y'all can see, we have each other's chats on here, so we can actually. We're trying this thing to see if like seeing each other's chats is. What is it like? Can we pretend that we're like almost synchronized? It's almost like we can respond to each other's everything, hopefully, maybe.
Right? We're trying.
Always trying new things.
Also, the contrast on your background is a little weak.
It's very weak on purpose. You should put a different background on it.
Your moves are weak.
Oh, are they?
You're not fam anymore.
What? You can't kick me out. I'll just. You can't kick me out. I'll leave.
Slides down the couch. You are the embodiment of like a child gently misbehaving in the background.
Obviously.
I'm over here at the big kids Thanksgiving table, just trying to enjoy. Oh.
Confetti cannon.
But yeah, it was hyped on a couple of like anime things I follow. We finally watched it, and I gotta give that.
Maybe you should pay attention to which of those that you're following, because maybe you can stop listening to whoever those people are who are like, yeah, this thing is so good and blah blah blah.
I haven't seen the other things they're saying. Is Dr. Stone season 2 is good, so you know that's not exactly mind blowing.
Well, yeah, but like
season 1 was awesome.
Well, I bet they also think like Full Metal Alchemist was good. But what I'm telling you is the stuff that they think is good that isn't. Maybe it's not as useful to listen to their opinions anymore. Well, that's all I'm saying.
Oh, yes, if it's a particular writer on the area, I could try to pay attention to. Maybe that's the problem.
Yeah.
Like Captain Etchy on the side here. Maybe it's his fault.
Captain Etchy. I mean,
Captain
clearly there's an audience for it
Etchy.
somewhere, or else, you know, it wouldn't be so everywhere.
Well, honestly, less so. Well, okay, the content I hated, but like less so what it is. It's more the fact that it was clearly mimicking the hype of things that actually tried to do something. Like Shield Hero basically tells almost the exact same story, but is
Mhm.
at least entertaining, right?
Yeah, no, Shield
Like
Hero was pretty entertaining. And
you
also,
get yeah.
well, I don't remember if we finished the season or if the season finished and it was kind of a cliffhanger. I do not remember.
Yeah, the season finished.
Oh, okay. That's what happened then.
They did like the big boat fight is like the last thing that happened. Revenge porn catharsis for support players. But I would have watched that anime, right? Like I would have that also isn't that the guy's class in oh god dot hack, right? Isn't that guy a healer? I think it's a guy. I think they're
Mm-mm.
purposely androgynous. I haven't watched that since like, oh man, was that high school, middle school? That's old. Dot hack is old at this point.
Right. Yeah. I don't think I haven't really seen Dot Hack. No, actually, I haven't seen
Dot
it at
hack
all.
was one of the things that I enjoy about the dot hack, if I'm recalling this correctly, so please, if someone knows in chat, let me know. But just this one person stuck in the game. Everyone else is a player. And he's
Oh,
like, yeah, I can't log out. And they're like, oh wow,
that
that
sounds like
sucks.
that sounds like a you problem. You're like, well, yeah. Dad hack by this point. Is that because
Shield
of how
Hero's
old?
fun until people still believe that woman until after that kid, a huge number of her lives have been exposed.
Yeah.
Dad hack
Yeah.
by this point. Oh, that's good.
Mm-mm-mm.
Make my own anime. Call it Dad hack.
And what do you do in you know, what kind of story would you tell with that animu?
With that animu, Dad hack would be a character who is magically stuck in a world, but it's like an old social media platform. So they're
Mm.
stuck in an irrelevant platform with their irrelevant ideas for today's modern world. And the only way to get out is to increase the usership 100-fold. So they're
Whoa.
on a quest to become relevant again.
A
And it's just
relevancy
about,
quest? Ooh, too real.
yeah. It's about them like coming to terms with like new things are cool too. And they got to reach out to the youths and talk with them, and then like we can get into generativity. I don't know. This is just wholesome, soft
Just
themes.
maybe just call the anime the OK Boomers or something. Like, I don't know.
Well, no, it doesn't have to be bad though. Like this could just be
That
someone
doesn't.
who's
Did
just
I
like,
said they're pretty okay. I
hey,
didn't say
kids
they were
with your
bad.
skateboards, and then the kid shows up and he's like, hey man, skateboarding's kind of cool and active.
Wait,
He's like,
wait.
I'll try it one time.
Hold
And
on,
then he's
hold
like
on.
going down a hill, and he's like, oh man, this is actually kind of fun. And then they just like, everybody's happy.
So this reminds me. Did anyone, you Luca especially, did anyone see Dad of Light? Which first of all, I actually I had so many opinions about how they translated that name still, but like, you know, better than it's fine. Have you seen that? Because like it's actually like it's a wholesome thing with it's a series actually where a father is trying to reconnect with the son, and so he starts playing Final Fantasy 14 online with him, and there's a lot of like actual gameplay in the show. I
Good.
saw
Yes.
like the first
Yes.
episode, but I'll be honest, I watched it entirely in Japanese, so I maybe
sorry.
didn't pick up everything.
So.
Did you just give me the so
So this.
so desu ne? No, it's
See?
actually really
We
wholesome
can
though.
I can do it. I listened to you once or twice about key phrases.
It's true. Sometimes you hear key phrases, and that's important.
Oh, Moose Master, little breakdown for us. There's a couple versions of Dot Hack, but the original was one specific person who was stuck in the game and could not log out. Yep. It was very slow-paced anime that delved more into the philosophical ideas of the self and soul. So I never got into it when I was younger, but maybe misremembering it. And then it made like 5 video games. Like Dot Hack on, what was that, like PS2 era? Was a thing for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. For sure, for sure. Yeah, one of those games got someone posted a let's play of one of the Dot Hack games, I believe, in the Discord a while ago. I watched
one continuous story. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, except actually literally the one that was posted apparently, which is like an alternate universe thing. Because I asked if I needed to know all the other stories, and they're like, no, it's fine. You don't need to for this one. I'm like, okay. Which is good, because like there's a lot of
stuff.
There's so much stuff, and it's great. It's great that there's so much stuff, but it also still makes it intimidating to get into things that are just so much, you know?
Yes. Although, you know, rewards on the other end of that, Legend of the Galactic Heroes, no regrets.
That's fair. That's fair, yeah.
And that's a saga.
Yeah, no, Legend of the Galactic Heroes is amazing.
Ah, you stupid Twitch. Give me my approval. I submitted
For
my
what?
F-bomb yesterday. I made an F-bomb emote.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's funny, yes.
Like, they didn't approve it yet. They're cowards. Cowards on Twitch.
To be fair, if you called it F-bomb, then they probably at least need to look at it to see what on earth it is.
It's a literal bomb. The F printed on the side of it. It's so good.
I mean, I get what you did.
It's
but
like content. They give me a little feedback on this content. Where did I never remember where they hide this stuff on our little like viewer rewards emotes.
Are you looking at your emotes right now?
No.
That's okay. You can be looking at your emotes right now. It's okay. It's okay, Lucia.
You were looking at my Cheez-Its.
You put them in the couch. I can't really tell you how else to live your life other than if you don't want someone to find your couch Cheez-Its, maybe don't invite them over to your couch.
Or get a second couch that people aren't allowed to sit on, covered in plastic. Put it in a secret living room that no one's allowed to go in.
The classic couch. Yeah.
I will never understand what era of humanity thought that was a good idea.
I mean, it's weird because, like, I get it, but at the same time, like, why?
You know what level of flex it is to have a room in your house for the exclusive purpose of not being used?
Yeah, it's pretty...
That's intense. That's a lot.
No, but, like, it's a thing. It's a thing. Like, yeah, yeah, no, we had that at our house. It wasn't covered in plastic, but it was basically like, this is the room where we have people over, so we have to keep it nice. And it's like, okay, was that just because I was a kid? Or was that like why? Why is that a thing as part of culture to be like, all right, we have a room, but nobody can use it except for really specific cases, I guess.
Only important people of the landed gentry may enter our houses. Magic second couch room. Not the first couch room. That one's for happiness and fun. The second couch room is for business.
Business.
I'm sorry, adult business, which looks an awful lot like the things you do in the normal living room, but it isn't.
It's true.
Now, like, a dining room on the flip side, I kind of get it. Like, it's a room... Like, let me be clear, I've never been a huge fan of dining rooms, but I understand, like, it's a room with a big table and chairs. It can be used for dining, very convenient, or it can be used for, like, board games and stuff. Like, it finds its uses.
Yeah. Right.
Also,
like,
does anyone know the difference between a den and a living room? Like, is there actually a difference?
A den is a den in the living room. Oh, gosh, I have no idea. I was wondering if she get details so far. No, 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 no. It has nothing to do with couch.
Couch.
It's no.
Is that what is that, a code word? What?
I think it's referring to the couch thing.
Oh, the couch.
The couch.
The couch. Oh,
the
no,
couch.
no. None of that here.
No.
Jeez.
We're
We're gonna be shadow banned instantly.
Correct. This is why we don't talk about couches too much. That's not true. That's
right.
Kind of true.
We don't ever.
There's no such thing as couches.
Yeah.
No. 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 You can't catch me in here. You can't catch me in here. This is where I live now. No, this is where I live now. No, you were trying to punch me in the face. You trying to punch me in the face.
I was going to listen.
No. Listen. No.
Just a gentle boop.
No.
You're so small now.
Weird.
Okay, I'm going in there.
Weird. I'll get you.
How did you?
I can't stretch over there, or else I would. This is as far as I could go. What?
Wow. I'm just gonna reveal the limits of your squishokinesis right
Look,
on
man,
stream.
is there like a window over here? Yes.
Aha! See,
you have a force field
that's protected me.
Force field. I don't get this force field. You won't let me have one.
I'm telling you, Ken is secretly Mr. Fantastic. He even has the blue suit.
Well, yeah, Philly teacher. Well, hopefully Bulldog shows up later. If not, I mean, there's always a Discord, luckily.
There we go. Okay. Somehow
can't even take
in
the
that
mug.
kerfuffle, the mug got halfway out of the scene.
Oh, gee, I wonder why.
So
Was it
I
because you
couldn't
were?
grab
Was it
it.
because you were punching everything over here? I'm just saying.
I was gently booping.
Gently booping.
Mm-hmm. Nailed it. That.
But yeah. So let's see.
Oh, I forgot that Thursday is 12, not 12:30. Yeah, we hybridize the schedules on Thursdays because Jellycat is earlier and shorter than my streams, and it seems very silly. Like I'm not the apex cat.
Well,
I'm the
yeah,
apex predator of the cats.
especially because we can just start with just catting, you know, just go in the just catting category.
I have actually very much been enjoying the just chatting segments.
Me
I thought it
too.
would be a little gimmicky or a little boring, maybe, but like I don't know. I like everybody.
Yeah, no,
Audio
it's really
people's is
delightful. Ross energy. Apex chat.
What happens when you invoke Ross energy in the chat stream? So, the costumes, right? The Cat Ross and Praise the Cat, all that stuff. They don't
That's
work
what you mean.
because this is technically a separate puppet. Although, if I push the button, let me see. Boop. Ah!
What happened?
It makes my arm disappear.
Well, that's creepy.
Oh
Delightful.
damn! Landed that Old Spice ad. Yeah, I'm getting that Old Spice money today. I've got a diversified portfolio. Moonmaster, I can't unleash Cat Ross. I'm in the middle of loot chat. Can't happen. Lose the arm. That's it. This is my life now.
It's your life now. No other options for you.
I don't have my little cue card. How am I gonna know what to ask? How am I gonna ask those hard hitting
Yeah, you just have
questions?
no arm and nothing else. You look normal on my stream, just no
Do
arm
I?
and no card. Yeah. You don't look.
Yeah.
You're not wearing any costume. Just.
Yeah, it just makes my arm disappear. I don't know why that is. I don't know
That's
why
a-
that particular MIDI note.
I have no idea. I
We all
mean,
know you killed Richard Kimball's wife.
I can make myself all fancy on your stream, no problem.
Good, just because you don't have a desk. The desk takes a lot. It takes all the Ross budget.
That's fair.
Give me a little cute card. Need it. I need it, Moose.
VCat amputating his arm live on stream. Live on stream. It's true. Oh, yeah, actually, you know, that's a good point. Have you updated your schedule? I don't know. Wait, did I update my schedule? I think I did, so that it says that Thursdays are at noon also. Did you update yours?
You know what? I don't think I did, honestly.
That's probably the other reason why no one expects it, because also it's new, so to be fair.
I thought no one's expected it because we were the Spanish Inquisition.
No. We're not the Spanish Inquisition.
We got them old-timey basic jokes right now.
Wow, such reference. very very well, I mean, I guess I didn't expect it. I need more emotes.
Oh, I didn't get a rim shot. Oh, that's a sound effect I need. Oh man. Although I wouldn't be able to transmit it to you.
Transmit what? What are you transmitting?
If I did a rim shot when we make bad jokes. I should get one. Hold on, let me pull that up because y'all will be able to hear it because I transmit my desktop audio. Oh right, how's the background music for the segment, guys? Is it vibing well with us?
I mean, I put on some background music too.
It should be a hard rock soundtrack.
Wait, it's wrong? My thing is wrong? Wait, that explains a lot. Hold on.
Yeah, it should be the subtle doots in the background. Okay,
yeah,
it's supposed to be. It just makes it not silent when we're not talking. It's really the goal of the music.
We usually talk though. Cool. We talk a lot. We're very talky.
A chatty catty.
It's true.
He was pretty low. Can bump it up just a hair, just a little touch. Oh man. Okay. All right. So get this. This is a personal growth thing, and it didn't happen on stream because yesterday was my day off.
What are we getting? All right.
VCat, when are you getting swole? Oh right. Okay. All right. All right. So 2 personal growth things. Number 1. Amazon is completely out of Nintendo Switches. However, I cashed in all of my holiday money, plus some debts from people who owe me monies. And I was able to cover a capture card plus Switch. But the Switch is a little complicated because I either have to walk down to the Target down the street, or I need to drive to the nearest Best Buy for like a contactless pickup. So I couldn't just get a magic man to deliver it to my door. VCat becomes a loan shark. I would never do that. I can't. No, I hate how money hurts people. So like I would never be like, yeah, I'll give you a loan, see, 200% interest, because I'll remember when I was 18 and was actually literally scammed by a credit card company and it like destroyed part of my life. So I'm like, nah, man, I would never do that to you. Oh no, it's going out. Well, it's not necessarily like that going out is all that bad. It's just more like I am in a position where I cannot go out. Like I can choose to not go out, and thus like it's not that makes you part of the problem, but I can be a heavy lean into the solution. That makes sense. Like I'm doing my part by having people deliver 100% of things to me. So that's I mean that's at least kind of how I view it.
All right. I figured out the problem. Apparently, I hadn't actually updated my times on my streams, and somehow mine got messed up by daylight savings time, I think.
Oh, did it
Which is weird, because I thought so too. I thought so too, but then I checked it, and it says like, "Oh, I start at 11 a.m." I'm like, "Wait, no, I don't."
Nuh-uh.
No, I don't.
That's completely false.
Completely false. Okay, let's change it. So
I'll try to leave as little as possible. Yeah, exactly.
I fixed it.
I try to be. I'm a necessities cat. We have to. But you know, clearly one of my necessities is I need a Nintendo Switch.
It's true.
Oh, what was the other self thingy? Yes. So, I have been learning jungle in League of Legends. I know a lot of people in chat right now play. I did my first 3000 IQ play yesterday. I was against a Tom Kench, and I told everybody in chat, I was like, Tom Kench is gonna appear at this location at 3 minutes and 15 seconds, and he's gonna be at like half to a third health, and I'm gonna fight him. And like clockwork, that dude popped up out of the jungle. He was missing a bunch of health, and I was like, hello. And I was Hecarim at the time, so I introduced him to the pony show, and we got first blood. It was great.
I'm so proud of you. I have only the tiniest idea what this means, but I'm very proud of you. You know,
hello, Tam. Yeah, basically.
I am happy to like support any kind of self progress, really. Like I focus a lot on like languages and now like the whole fitness thing because I think it's super awesome, and I'm like super excited that like everyone's getting into the Swole Pact. Like, yes, apparently even you, Lucat, have been convinced to join the Swole Pact, which is awesome. Cause like I got convinced to buy it from people on stream a couple weeks ago because it took like a couple weeks to actually come in, and then like randomly I'm like, you know what? I'm not prepared for this. Let's do it anyways. But it works. And now it's going to be a thing forever. Like, you know, and sometimes it's just kind of amazing how like some parts of progress in yourself are like something like you expect because you're doing just little bits over time. And sometimes it's just like you suddenly are like, all right, we're just going to do a thing. And then just like it butterfly effects into so many other things that you're just like, oh, whoa, huh, I didn't, cool, nice.
we got a bunch of people on that, and I like group energy, right?
Right?
Also, I think almost 100% of us have been like meaning to work out.
Right, dude, even me, like that's the thing. And it's crazy because like I really liked working out before, you know, the everything. I really liked it. So the fact that I stopped was like, I guess I was just doing that thing where I'm like, well, you know, it'll be over soon, I guess. And then I'm like, no, it won't. You know, it's whatever. I don't care anymore. I'm just doing my own thing now. And I've always wanted to be able to do a cool workout from home. And this is actually the first time. This is the first time that I'm doing a workout from home that has cardio that I'm actually feeling like pushed to work harder on it. And that's huge for me. Like I had no problems doing like self push-ups and pull-ups and stuff in the past, but like keeping it as a consistent scheduled thing, turns out attaching it to streaming was the answer for me. And I think, you know, if that ends up having the same effect on you too, that's awesome. I struggle to keep habits. Well, I struggle to make a habit.
Is that not the human condition?
Are you human now? I know what you mean. I'm just giving you crap.
I'm gonna cut. Listen, that is how the phrase goes.
Look, you can't say I'm gonna come over there because I'll go back in the couch.
Come in here.
You can't keep. No.
And do nothing.
I'm ready.
And do nothing. How fast can you react? Not fast enough I can punch. It already happened.
No. It's a. If I go too fast.
Yeah, I went. I got that arrow off screen. I stabbed the crap out of myself with it. I am the stand-do now.
No.
And then they're gonna be like, Lucat, you only had to touch the arrow one time. Be like, nope. 55 lacerations.
Wait, hold on.
Now you're spooky.
Yeah, I went to the couch and got spooky. I thought it was cool.
The couch has changed me.
The couch has changed me.
Everything is different now, Lucat.
Correct. Consequences will never be the same.
I am the end and the beginning.
Okay, hold on.
Cat?
I'm going to regret this. Hi, Kevin. First of all, let's see.
Ah! Why did you turn into a bunch of jelly? Like, you turned into crypto cats. Why?
No reason.
All right. Somebody give me a bad joke to read on stream. I got my little rim shot ready. I'm ready. I am like emotionally prepared for this.
It doesn't come over. Well, whatever. Fine. Doesn't come over on my
Listen,
stream.
you'll know when to laugh, I promise.
Oh yeah, will I know? Will I always know?
Mitosis.
Might have been mitosis, maybe. We
Okay,
just don't know.
what did the bull say to his son?
That a good question.
Bison.
Bison.
Ah!
I like that.
Oh, you're too kind, audience.
There's no audience over here, so it actually just looks like you told a bad joke.
Yay.
So that's funny to me. Maybe funnier.
This is a good rim shot sound. Like, it's just so, oh man. Oh wait, do we still have the little guy? Hold on.
I don't know. What do you mean by little guy?
Hey everybody, give it up for Inu-chan. Go ahead and play me off there, Inu.
There's literally nothing over here. Nothing is happening.
Well, I set up my studio with dramatic cutaways to an Inu who plays the guitar.
But
madness.
But
like, what do you think about your days off? I think about how to have cutaways to my band.
Oh, actually that's a good point. How about this? We mentioned, doing some art later on, and you also mentioned doing a bunch of art stuff yesterday. So like, what did you work on? Tell me about what you worked on.
I mean, a bunch of it was I worked. Well, I don't want to spoil nothing, but I think we got some video content for Kishieru. A little bit. Yeah, pretty exciting.
Yes.
Yeah, I smoothed out some of the stuff with this puppet. It had a lot of vestigial parts, let's say. Because it's a duplication of the core cat puppet. So I went and I cleaned all that up. Yeah. And then I got a bunch of Discord puppets over the last couple of days set up. Like,
oh, that's true. I've seen the shark stuff. You've been working on what together?
We're working on it together. You know, Jellycat. It.
What? It?
You know the it of which I speak.
Of course. Yes, of course. The it that we've been working on for some time. No, I have no idea what you're saying.
I went with the bit. I tried.
I mean, that's fair, but then I'm like, wait, no, I'm not gonna pretend we have something big going on behind the scenes that, like, we always have dumb ideas behind the scenes.
Yesterday was we watched the first episode of an anime that I.
That's true. That is a thing that happened. That is definitely a thing that occurred.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I know Gold has put up some new emotes and stuff, and I definitely, oh my gosh.
Yeah, you gotta drink something.
I have been drinking. Okay, no, you talk for a second.
I've got my Hypnotic and Hennessy right here, and it's just not parching my throat.
Don't you tell me what I'm drinking. I'm drinking water.
Oh, I was talking about me. What do you think's in this mug, then?
Nothing, because it's knocked over.
Shut up. No, it's one of them sippy cup mugs.
Oh, yeah? Where's the sippy part?
My parents did not trust me with an open-topped container, so it's
That's
sealed.
fair. They shouldn't.
It's a mug-shaped box.
Mug-shaped box. Okay. Well, let's see. Actually, do we have any, like, plans or projects going on behind the scenes, or like stuff for the Discord or whatever that we want to chat about?
I've got my next 24-hour stream coming up, and I was like, if we were gonna do an So that is February 27th. Be the next 24-hour stream. It's also Uzai's birthday, so it's a random birthday celebration stream. So that's fun.
That's cool.
And not the same day, but we are going to be doing another world record attempt. And by world record attempt, I mean we're gonna get that stupid record this time.
Yeah.
We're gonna be doing another Satisfactory speed run.
Fun.
Because I do not settle for second place. How can one do 24-hour streams?
Honestly, I can't. I can't say I recommend it either. I'm pretty sure Lucat just like lives off of caffeine for the next multiple days and then hibernates for like 2 or 3 days afterwards.
It's pretty good. I also get I get people to come on to the Discord with me and chat with me. Like we, you know,
I
like
would fall
Akira
asleep
hung
on
out.
stream.
Osai is always around. Like Osai champion, always with me. Demonster came on early in the morning with us. I was like, hey bud, how you doing? To be honest, they tend to be like 26 to 27-hour streams. You're not wrong.
Yeah, it's because you just don't stop. You just don't stop.
No, I want to finish what I start.
But you start random stuff right at the end.
You listen.
Look, I can't.
I needed to know how After Party ended.
I guess.
And I needed to beat Cuphead.
Well, let's see what happens this time. Who knows? Maybe you'll... I don't know.
Hello, Nine Arachna. Welcome.
Hi, Nine Arachna. Thanks for the lurk. Always appreciate him.
It's true.
Always appreciates.
I just wanted to know if I could do it. Apparently I could. I had to know, though.
You could. You also did. That's what happened. That's literally what happened.
That's always fun. Yeah, and we're doing a Spooky's Mansion as the late night segment. That's locked in. That's 100%.
Oh, right. Okay.
Just inject your veins with caffeine. That is what happened. Demonster came on the stream and he's like, "Hey, Lucat, how you feeling?" I was like, "Pretty good." He's like, "Yeah, how are you staying up this late?" I'm like, "Well, I drank a lot of Monster." He's like, "Well, how many Monsters?" I'm like, "Well, I had a big 24 pack, and it's gone."
It's gone.
He's like, "Oh,
and it's gone.
That's bad for you."
Like, yes, that is very bad for you. You should consider maybe not doing that sometimes. Just saying.
Probably.
Just saying.
I'll do anything for entertainment.
No, you won't.
That's not true.
Because
I'll do
that's dangerous. Things. That's dangerous.
Whatever it takes for the content. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I got, let's see, I need to make a bunch of emotes still. Because I've been wanting to, but also I really want to make, like, gotta get that content. Gotta get it, right?
Gotta chase it.
I'm really actually, like, every single time I'm like, oh, I have this great idea for costume stuff. And then I'm like, yeah, I could do that anytime I wanted. There goes.
And yet
into any time. Which becomes
never the time.
This is what I've said before. I'm pretty sure that I just need to do art streams more often just because I'm like, all right, guys, I'm going to make emotes and I'm just going to put it on stream. So that way, like, I can't get distracted and, I don't know, start doing anything else for a while. Just finish emotes, please. Please.
Just finish the emotes.
Please. It's not even hard. It's not even hard. I just don't do it. But it's okay because this time now I have set up a thing and I'm going to draw the emotes more or less from scratch now. I'm going to get the emotes done, then also do the costume parts of it.
This is what I did.
I keep being too ambitious is the problem. Keep being like, all right, I'm going to make myself have fire eyes and they're going to be animated. And then they make the fire and then I'm like, yeah, all right, I just got to animate it.
I mean, animating fire is really hard.
It's still not animated. So I don't use it. I use it every once in a while.
I feel it may have inspired that bomb. You did. It's specifically a defense mechanism against a monster when he plays top lane.
Input caffeine, output emotes. Yeah, pretty much.
You drop this bad Larry right on him.
That plus accountability. No, don't. Okay. No, don't encourage. Do not encourage. Do not encourage. No.
Whoop, juke. Oh, well. Swing and a miss. That's why I had to.
Nope, staying in here. Staying in here. I don't even see what you're doing. I literally can't even see what you're doing.
You're just going in the couch as a defensive reflex.
Correct. I am now a turtle. Part jellycat, part turtle. Part couch turtle.
I don't know about that.
What?
At that point, I feel like you're hybrid with everything because you're shapeshifter, right?
So yes, then I am.
I feel like one can't be half shapeshifter, half turtle.
Why not?
Because you're shapeshifter, so you
correct.
Are a turtle.
But that's the thing. The thing is, it's always true. It's not half shapeshifter. It's like half
More like a snake.
half jelly or half cat, half jelly,
Half
all
jelly, half
shapeshifter.
peanut butter, all
100%.
entertainment.
The couch,
I don't
okay,
know.
the couch side is not like that tunnel. No, it's actually more like a bag of holding. This is the couch of holding. There's a bunch of stuff in there.
Just keep spilling the beans about the stuff in the couch.
Yeah, man. Just saying, maybe clean your couch every once in a while.
It's not cleaning if it's storage. You don't
That's
like
fair,
if
I guess.
you don't walk into a warehouse and be like, you gotta clean this up. You got boxes everywhere, guys. This is ridiculous.
No, actually, that'd be really funny though. Like that would actually be very funny.
Is it like you hit one of these afterwards? You just hit him with a little thank you, Inu. Little rim shot there.
I literally have no idea what you are doing, so I'm just gonna.
I
You know,
got a
if you
guy. I got a band. I got
yeah,
a little.
sure, and I
Inu.
believe you. I believe you, but that's all I can do. All I can do is believe you. So here's the
I mean,
thing.
Hosha
Here's the
actually
thing.
does do that. That's true.
If you keep talking about stuff that you can see and I can't, I'll start talking about stuff that I can see and you can't. And then what? Now we're just like.
Hold on. What can you see that I can't?
Definitely the deal with it glasses.
Damn it. Okay. I was like, I got her dead to rights.
In fact,
Are-
put
is
them
anyone
on your
wearing them?
face.
Yeah.
You are wearing them poorly. Congratulations.
Mhm.
You have been
Mhm.
dealt with.
So what's the best song by the Police and why is it Roxanne?
What? I've never, have I don't know. I've probably like heard one of those songs by that band, but I've never like actually paid attention to who it was or what the song was.
You know, like put on the red light, and they're like Roxanne. Nothing.
Oh, the music goes away because, oh my gosh. You know, sometimes I get so mad at Discord. It's like, oh, did you want to listen to
Kevin's got to
music?
deal
Well,
with it,
that
Jelly Cat.
sucks. Yo. Oh yeah, did you know about that? Did you know that there are like ways you
Yeah, the
can
emote
mess with
button?
emotes? Yes, I did not know
Yeah.
that was a thing.
Yeah. It's a little specific. Like I think it's like flip black and white glasses and is it
Squish.
spin?
Squish is one. And TM chat. Oh, that's true. Are you gonna spend some of your time today doing loot chad for your stream?
Well, for the art, I was gonna make promotional posters, if anything.
Ooh, for what?
Yeah.
What are you promoting?
For the Discord, for the 24-hour stream.
Oh yeah. All right, that makes sense.
Yeah, you're gonna make emotes, right?
I'm gonna make emotes and maybe also gonna see if I can make myself go Super Saiyan.
Walking in Your Footsteps is the actual best Police song.
I wouldn't
Synchronicity.
know.
Just have Luke Chat on the poster. There he goes. Then I can do everything at the same time.
Hey, yeah, there you go. There you go. Perfect. I'm still really hoping that the loot chat for your stream is just like your head on just a very buff body. But like
I thought I had to have like I thought it was like I had like the crimson chin face. Like,
I mean, if you want to make your face different, I think it'd be funnier if you don't. Because remember, no, hold on. You got to shape your face.
Body.
You can't have the shaped face until after you have gotten further. And you can't start with a shapely face because then what are you doing? What are you doing the ring fit for? Clearly, you already have a routine working for you. If you can just show up one day with the chin, the chisel.
The chin. I mean, I've got a pretty big chin in the real life. I'm a pretty chinly cat.
Well, sure, but like
I'm pretty sure I've drawn it. Oh, I know the exact reference photo. I would look up Osai.
That's exactly the one I'm thinking of too.
Just Luke Cat's head on a chiseled body.
Yes. That's on that's in the Discord somewhere in our channel, I believe. On the
Discord.
Oh, it super
I don't know if it was pre or post art channel. That is the question.
I'm pretty sure the art channel's been around since the dawn of the Discord.
Is there? That was probably it was definitely an early ad.
It's been there forever. For 4 evers. Approximately.
5 evers. I don't have many messages on the server. Yeah, exactly.
It's true, but you can also just type in the search. If you type loot chat in the search on Discord, I think it'll come up. To be fair, I'm not sure.
Oh man! Plus, like we have been. I don't. Right, you don't have as many guests, I guess.
Eh?
But we've been using the Discord
Whoa, what's that?
puppet thing for the little bouncy babies, like
Oh, no, no,
like for
no.
the
I
quiz
was looking
show.
at the emote that Kevin just posted. Is that a additional thing you can put a hand on the thing too? That's crazy.
Jellycat picking her nose.
No, it's
I mean,
no.
how is it not?
No, because
Are
I
you
don't
like?
have a
Is that your
nose.
snoot getting booped?
Because I don't have a nose.
So
For
somebody's just
starters,
poking you in the middle of your head.
it's just like it's like I don't know, hand dabbing. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I say words. No,
Cat.
hey.
Just
All
boop.
right, what were you saying about the bounty boys? Discord reactive boys.
Right, yeah, yeah. We've been using the Discord Reactive Boys when I have like Mauk or Thrawn or Demonster on stream.
Uh-huh.
They get their own little puppet.
Neat.
But it's got me thinking. It's got me thinking
Uh-huh.
about trying to maybe make a segment where we play um like a role playing game and everybody has like their character on the screen.
Oh, I see what you're
So,
saying. You're thinking about how
yeah,
you could
yeah.
use that technology for like roleplay stuff.
Yeah, yeah. You do like an actual play live stream of like I don't know D&D or L5R or something like that. But like the
Oh,
cool thing is since it's all digital, you could like change the background so like the
yeah.
characters are like sitting and playing like where they actually are. I don't know.
Well,
There's cool
if you
ways to
have
build
enough
it. It made
backgrounds.
me excited.
No, it's
Wait.
the tech sounds awesome for sure. Like
Mm-hmm.
this is definitely something I've thought about too, because we talk to each other,
We do.
but
We do. Well, yeah. I don't know. There's lots of people. I want to
oh, I know.
mention cool
I'm
ideas.
glad you're sharing your ideas, but like
Okay.
you know, what the yes. So like, wait, hold on. Is there a cat role playing game? Like, is there like a one shot you could run as ourselves, kind of?
Roll to absorb the sunlight in nap.
What?
Yes, there is. Oh, Demonster's got one. I
Whoa,
mean,
a
I would argue
cat.
there's no way there isn't.
Okay, what is it?
Lay it on us,
Can
the
you
monster.
can you post something like tell us a name and or post a link to a thingy on? Okay. Well, when you find it / if you find it, if you post something on the Discord, so I can find it later too, that would be cool. At least we'll give that a look, because that could be cool. That could be a fun thing to do. One crazy cat quest. Is that the name, or is this the name that you're calling it, Kevin? Because either is cool by me, because that's a great name.
Cat quest. Cat Quest is the game on Switch.
Looking for is
Damn
a
it.
game? Really? That sounds fun. I've never heard of that one. I like Switch games. Monarchies
Cataclysm?
of Mao? That sounds fun. Hey, Small Frog. Hi. How you doing? It's also an RPG with cats. Okay, I'm down. I mean, if it's multiplayer at minimum, if you're getting a Switch, a whole world of opportunities arises for co-op days with you having a Switch also,
Yes, it is Cataclysms. Yes. Okay, I think I found it.
Cataclysms.
Cataclysm places the world in the capable paws of our favorite furballs in this action-packed, easy-to-learn role-playing game. A Kinji Entertainment is proud to bring you this first. Oh, excuse me. This first tabletop RPG title, Cataclysm.
Well, don't read the
Game for
entire
cat
thing
lovers
out
and role-playing.
loud.
I'm giving you just the first paragraph. Just
Yeah,
the
but you
thank
just
paragraph.
started reading it, and then you started mumbling it. It's funny when you lean forward because he makes the glasses go up on your forehead. Cat Plus also online. It's also on Steam. Oh, that might be a better place to play it. Doing okay, Small Frog. Doing okay. Well, that's good. Well, I'm glad you're here to hang out with us. We're having a chill time, and then we're gonna do art in whenever I guess we get bored talking.
I'll bore you talking. Wait, oh wait,
You
no, I
might
have
actually, and then I'll go do art. See?
You gonna drop it on me like that?
Or more like you'll hype me up too much for making stuff. It'll be like, well, I could be making stuff right now.
Right now,
I
you
could
could
be
be
making stuff
stuff.
right now. What kind of art am I thinking of? Barkham Horror? That's funny. That's funny. That's a funny title.
Dog propaganda.
What
Big
kind of art am
Dog
I
is
thinking
talking.
of?
Is really pushing Barkham Horror on people.
So yeah, like for art, yeah, I'm gonna be
I could have
doing
been making
emotes.
emotes.
Yeah, emotes that I need to get done that I've been wanting to do for a long, 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 long time. Plus, like, actually, hopefully, I would like to also try to make myself be able to go Super Saiyan for the fit, the ring
Oh,
fit stuff.
you mean like how the little monkey do in TFT?
Yes,
He's
exactly
like,
like that. Yes,
what?
yes,
Yes, perfect.
exactly like that. Yes, basically, because like I have so many ideas for these things, and I'm like, yeah, these are all great ideas. When am I gonna do them?
Eventually, you just wake up one day and you just do them.
And then just do it on the stream, you know, copyright infringement. You can't copyright infringement the concept of powering up at this point. It's in too many things. Glowy
Oh
auras.
yeah, that's how
Wait,
Akira
Barkham Horror.
Toriyama
Hold
makes
on,
all his
Barkham
money.
Horror
He
is a real
sues
thing.
anybody who ever screams.
Is that what you meant? You meant Barkham Horror is a real thing? Because
I
that's
think
fascinating.
that's how that reads, or at least that's what I think.
Even Mario has gone Super Saiyan now. Wait, was that in the new Mario? Did he do that there?
Basically, Tom Mitch cat form. Wait, so there's an evil cat that makes trades with people and then takes their souls? I want to watch this movie now. Finally, horror for the rest of us cats.
A evil cat that takes you. That sounds actually
Correct.
okay. That sounds
Yes.
awesome.
Okay, now I'm looking
If
this up.
that's
It's
super
literally what he
awesome,
does.
maybe
Hold on. A whisker away.
a whisker away. If that's a thing, maybe we should watch that as a movie night or movie morning, considering
Came out in
time zones are
2020.
weird.
It's on Netflix right now, so we could stream it.
Netflix. Well, we're not doing it on. We can't do it. We can't do it on Twitch.
Live on Twitch.
No.
Watch me get banned in real time.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
I think
Arkham Horror
Netflix
started
has a
as
thing where
April
like it
Fools
doesn't
with
like it
people
if you
demanding a real
stream it.
expansion. I see.
I can experiment with it. I'll figure it out.
Well,
I'm gonna
that
save
is
this.
that's phenomenal. I love when like April Fool. You know what? Actually, that's my favorite thing with April Fools. Like, I don't like the boring pranks. They're like the kind of upsetting pranks some people do. But when like I'm totally down with like companies and stuff using April Fools as a way to just kind of test the waters to see what people think about ideas that might be kind of ridiculous. I like
How do y'all
that.
feel about Sonic and Super Smash Brothers?
Eh,
Everybody's like, yes. Oh, do you not remember that? Oh man.
no, is that how that happened?
I'm gonna say Nintendo Power, but I don't think so. I think IGN like made like an article on April Fool's Day about how Sonic was being added to what was it at the time, Brawl?
Oh
Or
yeah.
not Brawl, Melee. And they had like
No,
screenshots which were edited from
there's
Sonic
no
Adventure.
way it's in Melee. It's definitely Brawl. Melee was GameCube. Sonic was not in the GameCube version.
I know, that's what made it a prank. I think he was in Brawl.
Okay, all right. I'm see. Okay, I get it now. I'm on the trolley.
Yeah. And everybody's like, oh yeah. It was made on Smash's website. Okay. And then it was an April Fool's joke. But then the next iteration of the game, Sonic game. So
Oh, that's also like what they did with Pokemon Go. Actually, the first thing that they showed, the first trailer for it, they showed on April Fools, and then like some months later, they showed the actual like, oh yeah, actually, by the way, it's a real thing, and people were like, what?
Sonic's basically a Nintendo property at this point. It's true. Ever since Sonic and Mario Olympics, he's really just been
pretty much,
a Nintendo product. I feel bad. I love the Sonic games growing up. He just lost his way.
Well, the movie, guy. You saw the movie, right?
Oh yeah.
Movie was okay, I guess. I mean, I'm glad they made the art changes that they did, because it would have been really uncanny and upsetting to watch it without those art changes. But it was a thing. Oh, wait, and then also, at some point, you sent me a link to the most ridiculous cartoon I have ever seen ever. Because I'm like, oh, that's crazy. I've seen some ridiculous. And then I saw it, I'm like, no, you're right, actually. It just keeps going. It just keeps adding more ridiculousness and tropes every 5 seconds. And I couldn't even get through the whole thing because I just couldn't stop laughing.
Sonic Underground?
Yes,
Which
that's the
thing?
one. That's the one.
Oh, Sonic
Who would?
Underground. Okay.
Whereas Sonic and their two siblings, and how they were like they were royalty for the Sonic world, and like they got sent away to be hit. Like they had to get hidden away, and they had adopted parents, but they were super cool kids though. And, one of them grew
Yeah.
up in the underground and learned to be a thief and also a drummer.
And Sonic fights for the Resistance, and he put a bomb in a Robotnik factory, and then he saved his sister, who's a princess, and then they got their other brother, who's a drummer, who's also a thief, and we go over both of their backstories, and then we save them. We get the band back together, and then all three of them fight Robotnik together. And we do all of this in the first episode.
It's
all of that.
No, yeah, well, yeah, because it started with like a narration from Sonic and Sonic's mom, and like that, and like how, oh, this world used to be blah blah blah, and then Robotnik happened, and everything is terrible now.
Nation.
Like, dude, they literally went from like, look, we have castles and stuff, to like everything is robot gritty dark within like, I guess, what, 10 years, because they were babies and then they're kids.
I don't know how fast hedgehogs grow up in that world.
That's fair. That's fair. It could have been faster. Or slower, but probably faster.
Nothing is slow in the Sonic universe.
Is that official? Oh gosh.
The show exists.
Yeah, we should post a link. It's fan fiction. The YouTube link to Sonic Underground in the Discord, because it's I don't know how I didn't know that existed, because every 5 seconds it's just like, what? Why? What?
Here you go, everybody.
Oh, I got a BRB. Wait, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good.
I put that there, and I'll put one in the general. I'll put so much plot. So much plot, so little time. There we go. It's so bad. Oh, she managed to just like throw herself on the couch for the BRB. That's a good idea. That's inventive use of the couch space. As soon as Jellycat was like, that show where they just keep adding plot points over and over and over again, I was like, I'm not sure. I think you're talking about Sonic Underground. And boom, there it was. Oh man, I got a new subscriber on YouTube while I'm here. Hooray! Jellycat melted. Yeah, I turned the thermostat up, guys. I'm so sorry. Jellycat cannot maintain her viscosity at excessively high temperatures. It's now a balmy 85 in the studio, and Jelly is gone. Just silently sitting. Tap. I'm so happy to find out that this very wholesome looking anime, A Whisker Away, is secretly about a very evil being. I can't wait. Save that on my hotbar. Oh, hey, I'm never gonna get that jelly out of the couch. That's forever. I'm gonna throw that thing out. It's just
Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Okay, so I heard what you said, right? So here, boing. Yes, I'm back. So first of all, turns out there are some ice cubes in there, so it works like that one stand do. I'm totally fine now. Hey, Bulldog. Hey, how's it going?
You can just rub ice on your forehead and it's fine.
Yeah, totally. See, because don't you know? Because Jellycats are naturally slightly cooler.
Do you remember the name of that stand?
Grateful Dead.
Damn it.
Why?
I don't know. I was just
It's
curious.
literally has dead in the name. Like,
So next movie thingy is Whisk Your Away. I mean, I'm down, honestly.
maybe yes.
I think that's good. Like, as assuming we can stream a Netflix thing and it doesn't have like a weird blocker.
No, you
But I'm
can.
pretty sure I can
On
overcome that.
Discord, you can. You just have to do it with
Screen cap versus window cap.
you have to do it in a way that I won't discuss on Twitch. But it's like really simple.
Schmott.
It's very simple. Oh, good. I'm so glad the wiggles and jiggles is still delightful. I'm glad I can delight you.
So let's see. So the third thing I got to make is a movie poster now. I got to make another movie poster.
More movie posters. Okay, seems good. Sounds like we've almost got our work cut out for us, so we might actually need to start doing that sometime soon.
Jellycat over on the sweating on the side. He's like, "This email's gotta get the emotes."
It starts to feel that way because I'm just sitting here. I'm like, okay, if I have the emotes, then oh look, this guy's dual boxing. This guy's dual chatting. Whoa, this is crazy. This guy's clever. You clever.
Now over here.
Can't catch me.
Faster than the speed of light. He's in the walls.
He's in the walls. I mean, I'm glad this actually like kind of seems to work, which is good.
Yeah, no, I think
like,
it works great.
Yeah, I was worried that it was. You want something that can? Yes. Wait, how? Because the only thing I know of is the partner thing. How merge? Yes. Is there a
merge?
How merge chat? Lucas, do you have a solution? Da-dum. Da-dum.
Da-dum.
Da-dum.
Da-da. Da-da. Oh, we
Sheep chat?
Sheep chat. That sounds like a low-key insult, but I'm gonna Google it.
It sounds like talking to sheep.
I don't wanna be part of your sheep chat. I'm only
War
here for
crimes, arrests. See, Osai over here telling you you're under arrest.
Multi-chat for streamers. Oh, snap.
What?
Well, yeah, for revealing. Let's see. Multi-chat for streamers. A simple, convenient, powerful, cross-based, multi-channel, it's not even the most demanding streamer, able to read messages from most stream resources and display information as you want.
Huh. Oh, wait, because it's the thing that you use to do it from, like, to get comments from YouTube or, like, a Facebook and have them transmit over to... Oh, I never thought of trying to use something like that for, like, a multi... I guess, maybe if it can do that, then that would certainly be useful.
Yeah, it's intended for cross-platform stuff, but if you could add 2 Twitch sources, then you would be set.
Yeah. Huh. Well, I guess that's definitely something to look into, and holy crap, that would definitely be an amazing suggestion from you guys. This is one of the reasons why we do these things. I learn stuff all the time from you guys. It's the best.
It's true. Got a whole community.
Friendship.
Commune.
Friendship. Friendship. It's magic.
Frampship.
Frampship? What? Now you're just making words upsetting.
Oh, wait, Jellycat, have you been in the boat yet before you go?
No, but I can't
hold on.
be in the boat. I can't be in the boat on my stream.
Oh, that's on you.
How do you just send me the boat? Are you going to send me the boat, Lucat? Because that's what will be necessary.
Oh my god, my desk is in the boat.
Wait, turn your desk and do it.
So terrible.
Did it happen now?
I mean, I'm on my stream. I'm there, but this is
nope.
terrible.
You got to send me the boat. Got to send me the boat. There's no boat here.
We're not going raiding, I guess, right now. I can send you the boat if you want to steal my stream tech again.
No, it's fine. I'll make my own boat.
That's right.
It's just you have no boat and
the studio is ruined. It's underwater. Who are we raiding? No. I just wanted to click the button. I swear. Not yet.
He's raiding himself into his own art stream.
We're raiding the English.
Raiding English.
Yes. We're raiding King George III, the tyrant.
Actually, I think
way later in history.
I think you've missed the boat on that one.
Oh, that's too early.
I think you've missed the boat on that one too. Jellytroid Rain Prime. Ooh. Yes, Bulldog. It was explained to me how to do the Twitch emoji messy thingies. And I'm so happy that that's a thing that can be done, and it's part of the reason why I'm gonna make some emotes as soon as the chatty cats are done chatty catting, which I think is Cody's soon. If you're rating your own stream, then maybe it is time to start moving things over. Is it time for us to say our temporary goodbyes?
Yeah, seems okay.
All right. I look forward to seeing
Jellycat.
Goodbye, Lucat. I look forward to seeing what you come up with and stuff. Let's see when you hang up on the Discord call.
Poster stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, you hang up on me?
Yes.
Rude.
Well, yeah, because I can't. Yes, because otherwise I can't play music.
Oh, that's fair. I understand. It's okay.
Yes, the Art Hunger Games. He's gone now, but he doesn't know he's gone. Hello, and welcome. And now I can turn my music on. Yes, good. I really like the transition there, the jelly transition. Glad you enjoyed it too. So, yeah, I remember. So basically, you would watch it again. If I go back there, he'll be just talking to himself. It'll be very silly if I do that. Jelly fade. Though I have to admit, I really liked the couch thing. Maybe I'll make myself like a little thing with which to hang out in at some point. I mean, I did the last time I did one of these, I did have the melty cup that I never made into a thing, but I always could because you see, wait, can you guys see my mouse? I think so. Can you see it? If you can see my mouse shows me hover. Oh, good. I'm circling over. I really want to have the melty version of myself at some point. At minimum, we got to make it into an emote. So here's the thing. Last time I did this art stream, I just did a bunch of stuff on here, and then I had a problem where, because none of it was square, it had a lot of problems uploading it later. And I also noticed that while some of these things like fired up and stuff read pretty well on the big thing, oh, you can see the cursor, but the mouse isn't. Oh, fascinating. So yeah, because they read really well here, but then when I went to put them in the Discord, they don't read nearly as well because they're smaller, which is why actually like this looks really weird, but turns out when you actually make it to 100, no, not 400, literally 100%, because it's so tiny, it reads better than the original one, which like is more blurry. Oh, I guess none of these are on, no layers. But yeah, so it's blurrier, like it reads okay, but like the sharpened reads better even though it looks stupid to me and I zoom in a whole lot because that's just how art is sometimes. Dun, dun, dun. So basically I'm gonna be using these as templates to just kind of create the stuff I've been meaning to create for forever. And the best part is anything, like we could just make a whole, like I'm happy to get lots of suggestions and stuff from all y'all. I will do silly things just like last time. I love being silly, and I love trying new things, and I love flip-flopping from one thing to another. And the best part is, even though I don't have that many emote slots, first of all, I think that gift sub Bulldog actually hit me to the next tier, so that I should actually have 2 slots for emotes in tier 1, which is again the other reason why I'm like, I gotta do this ASAP. So we can make a bunch of stuff, and then I'll put a bunch of stuff on the Discord, and then we'll basically take our favorites and we'll see which ones we want on the for realsy real emote wheel. So first things first, I think what's probably the most necessary still is definitely I still really want that feeling of fired up. That one has still, like, that one's been really big for me personally. But I gotta do a bit of a doodle for that one first, because I think I'm gonna try making it, instead of like directly fired up, instead of doing that, I think what I'm gonna try is doodling like Super Saiyan stuff. It's time for you to sway now since you're... Okay, buddy. Bye-bye. Confetti. Little cats. See you later, bud. I hope your keyboard gets... I hope you don't have to type that way soon. That sounds really tiring, yes. So, but yeah, like I like the fired up, but it doesn't read well when it's teeny tiny. And the biggest reason I think it doesn't read well is just because it just looks kind of like a blob, and like you lose a lot of like what made like the nice shapes on it. So what we're gonna do this time is we're gonna take the idea of fired up instead, and we're gonna make Super Saiyan. And we're gonna basically turn that into our thing here. So what makes Super Saiyan look Super Saiyan? Basically the glowy aura, right? Super Saiyan. Oh yeah, and the pointy hair thing too. So we can try lots of stuff. So let's start with just a doodle. A doodle directly on top of this. Make sure this is on correctly. Make sure I have my little side boy. I think here's the thing. Yellow's not even 100% necessary because we have lots of other different types of Super Saiyan concepts that we have seen now. So that's also an optional thing. Wait, hold on. Let me just... Here. Just kind of moving my screen around in some weird ways because, well, it's a tablet screen, so I have to figure out where best to put it. Okay. Get some doodling going. Oh, pencil tool. I was using that for things. We probably don't want smoothing up that high for this, so let's see. Let's just, oh, you know what? We have some colors already, actually, that we might be able to utilize for this very well. The question is whether or not we're gonna want contrast colors to this or not. So if we just sort of make a, you know, generic glowy thing, make it a bit more thick. Bit more thick. It's helped that the upper border of the template is light blue. Yes. Like on the cat itself, like on the jelly, because like the jelly is the way the jelly is because I noticed that I needed an outline. Yeah, so I noticed I needed an outline that wasn't black because I play a lot of games that are dark. And basically, it would just look like I started blending into those games. Like, here's the thing. If you look at old versions of my stream from my YouTube, which I keep forgetting exists, so basically I mostly only have the old versions of my stream up there for now. And not only the oldest, but some pretty old ones. You could go to even my, like, I'm gonna leave it there. Like, I'm gonna leave my old like archive of my first streams and the first versions of Jellycat there, and I didn't have enough contrast. I didn't have enough color. I kind of like blended into the screen. I had a lot of problems at first with getting this to work cleanly, and it took time and effort to get to even a place where I am now. So, and one of those realizations was the fact that the outline is pretty vital to have and keep your nice silhouette without blending into the background. It's sort of like how you have that thing where like white text with a black background to make sure it's always legible, because if the black blends in, you'll see the white, and if the white blends in, then you'll see the black. Basically the same concept, except way more colorful here. And I did it in a gradient because I like gradients, and I like colors, and I like how it feels much more than just looking like I'm glowing, which is how that ended up going this way. Now, I don't love this shape, like at all, actually, so let me just, I'll just do, oh, that's the opposite of what I wanted. Let me just, goodbye. We're gonna try that again, but like out here. We're gonna turn the smoothing up. Let's see if we can. So we want... This is too big. It's so behind you saying blue like a spotlight. Hey, that's fine. Honestly, I think that's probably okay. Yep. Well, I'm glad you like it. Honestly, like, sometimes with art, you just like try a thing and it turns out good and you roll with it. You don't really think about why. That's probably true with a lot of stuff that's like not art too. If we could just get like the basic energy feels to feel right, then at minimum I can erase and refine the shapes after the fact. But I know it like doesn't actually touch the head. Wait, what am I doing? Symmetry, obviously. Silly. Let's try this again. Yeah. It's been so long since I've done an art stream now that I think about it. It's kind of a shame. I really like them. I think it's just because I couldn't find a good time for them, so the fact that it's fitting into today's slot is actually pretty cool. Because I'm always like, I want to do more art stream again. And then I'm like, win now. Win. And I'm like, you know, always like, no, but I can't do it on all my other days because I'm doing these really important games, and they're really important. It's never not true. It's like too... Alright, that eraser needs to be smaller. So much smaller. It was a little late showing Exterminator we're playing Minecraft. Oh, cool. A mod caused a crash. Oh, boy. Well, hey, you know, whatever works, whatever whatever caused you to notice I'm online is totally cool. I'm happy to have people here and hanging out, and I need to change this title to Art Stream. Art. No. Emotes. No. Jellicat. Jillin emote. Making time. Smiley face. Well, not multiplayer. There we go. I'm glad to have you guys here though. This will be cool and chill. Cool, chill. And actually, immediately I can see the problem here. Our doodle already tells me that we actually want almost all the energy to be coming from the cat itself. Oh, wow. Small. Okay, how about we zoom in? Make that smaller. Okay, or we'll just redraw it. You know, we'll just redraw it. That's ridiculous. Yeah, energy come from here. Time to do energy. But like further. I feel like it needs to do that thing where it comes off the edge. So we'll just try it like this. I've never drawn this before, which is why I'm like, how am I doing this? I know what it needs to look like, but not necessarily how to get there. And that's kind of fun. Okay, also I know that it does it like a pointy. They do a pointy thing, so at minimum, yes, we do have to have like, this needs to be in a point. Yeah, so it shouldn't touch that. No touchy. This is the no touchy zone. But it should originate from it. Okay, yeah. It's really hard to draw the one that goes in the center. So we'll just, I guess, do it manually. Yeah. This is too close. Told me this needs to go more like this. Just a little bit. Or not. I'm sure we'll figure out something super cool here. Nice. Okie dokie. Now let's make that smaller. is a bit too small. But it lets us like clean up some of these early lines to be like, oh sure, why not? Let's make them less dumb looking. A little less haphazard, a little more full hazard. Yeah. Yeah. Da, da, da. I mean, we can talk about anything still while we're doing this. I can still see the chat pretty easily. And if, like I've mentioned before, if anyone wants me to try anything very silly, I'm super down. Or less silly. Like I've mentioned before, suggestions are super fun always. It's basically always a good time. I know it like looks like a bunch of just little nibbly bits right now, but we'll see. You'll all say. Working on the bug report some more. Ooh. It's really cool of you that you're sending a bug report. Like, I know it means a lot to them for sure. Like, it's always a big deal. It's always a big deal when people get bug reports so they can actually like fix things, because so many people are like, oh, they have this issue and why haven't they fixed it yet? But like if no one's told them about the issue, it's sort of like, how are they gonna fix it? I mean, it's obviously not like a necessary thing to have to do, but yet it's always awesome when you do it. Oh, the bug report's auto-generated. Oh, see, that's cool too. But see, the fact that you're bothering to check and the fact that you're bothering to send it at all, still pretty rad. Just saying. Just saying. All right, make this a bit brighter. And see, these things are not going quite as smooth as I want them to. Maybe it's because of the smoothing is on. Kind of. Yeah, it really doesn't look great unless it has like this energy around the top. Like that's part of what makes it look like it's going up, is like when it has that sort of energy. We're making energy. So I see what needs to happen here. Okay, cool. Good to know. Let's erase / let's grab this part and pull it elsewhere. Oh. Indeed, I don't want something. I want a bug report with something that's happened on my end to be fixed. Yep. Fingers crossed, right? Okay, let's make this way more low opacity now so we can like see where we kind of want to take. Because like if we want to take some jelly energy and put it into like some crazy hair thing, which I could actually do. Let's try doodling that. Let's see what that looks like. Let's take, well, actually, let's do a layer style. And put it upwards. How about right at 90, my friend? There you go. Take this one too. You know, give you the same stroke. Here, buddy. And this, no, not this one. Actually, maybe yes, this one. Nice, nice, nice. Good, good, good. And you. this one actually gonna be way smaller because I think if we want it to 3, 4, no, 5, I think is it 4 or 5? 5 maybe. Mod in question started trying to reference variables that don't have a space memory. And so there's no exception handling built in, so it defaults to crashing the game. Ooh, that's less than ideal for sure. Okay. Super Saiyan. What does their hair look like? I'm gonna just pull up a reference. Secret reference. Secrets. Super Saiyan Cobalt. Probably the one I would most likely to, at minimum, look at. Because, like, you know, Vegeta, he cool. And it's also very blue, which is great. Oh, I can work with this picture. Okay, I wish I could work with this picture. There we go. It's also better than Corrupting World Files. Yes, way better than Corrupting World Files. Absolutely, you are super right. Just open this image in a new tab. I just want the image. Good. Good. Okay. So, literally, if we put it on the cat's head, it's gotta be like the bangs of sorts, which I actually probably add afterwards. They'd probably start by fitting on here more like this, and then I guess they'd have the bangs coming off of it on the side. Okay, this racer is too big again. Small. Yeah, and we don't really need like the massive widow's peak here. Poor cat. Okay. It might look silly, and if it does, there's always the option of adding like a little hat thing. So, let's see. It's got like a swooshy swoosh. Copy layer style. Copy layer style. Paste layer style. You're not playing a server world. So start on your PC without any backup. Ooh, scary. Alright, this one actually isn't symmetrical. Needs way more smoothing. Yeah. Though, eventually, when we have a big enough stroke, it actually should show, yeah, it should show that there's, yep, there we go, stuff going on in the middle. Start on your PC without a bit, ooh, scary. That would be super scary. Can you make a backup of a Minecraft world, like on your own? Like, is that something you're able to do, okay? Like, can you just copy those files? Because, like, I know in Terraria, they store the worlds on the cloud. Which I like Terraria a lot, by the way. A lot. You're seeing back in moving worlds. Oh, you have no desire to do so. It's more scary for the roommate because you play hardcore all the time? Holy crap. Used to worlds getting erased like the tiniest reasons. Oh, wow. What makes hardcore something that is enticing to you? What makes you want to and interested in playing hardcore that way? Because I've never personally been a big fan of hardcore stuff because I also generally am like, I don't really like losing my stuff because I did an oopsie poopsie. Is it like just the pure challenge, that feeling of like, it's okay, like maybe you feel less attached to all your stuff because like, in the end, it's okay, none of it matters because it all could be gone at any moment? Like, what makes it the way that it is? Okay, then there's like And I think if I put more, I would put it behind the ears, which is going to be something I can't really do well here. It's something I can definitely do. I can connect well. I don't know how that would work overall, so maybe it won't work. Makes the game too easy to recover from. That's fair. You know what, let's try not doing any behind the ears and see if we can just make it all be in the front. There's a lot of reasons, but the primary is not having permadeath makes the game too easy to recover from and even capitalize on purposeful death options. Capitalize on purposeful death options? Okay, that's a phrase I didn't think I'd hear. What do you mean? Tell me more. How do you capitalize on death in a permadeath hardcore world? Okay, maybe we leave that the way that is, huh? I don't even know how I'm going to blend that in the future. That'll be fun. You don't capitalize in death in hardcore, but in a non-hardcore world, you can. This makes the games easier. So, oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yes, like you basically, I'll die to grab a thing and then drop you. Yep, it's true. To be fair, I've done that a couple times in like Terraria and stuff because I'm like, it'll take so long to get home. And I think when you're playing multiplayer, I prefer to be able to hop back and forth into the things that I want, because like otherwise I end up getting anxious and feeling guilty. Oh, Moon Warden, thanks so much for the companion. Beep, beep, and like, it's definitely something that like feeling guilty and not like being able to holding your friends back is a terrible feeling for me. So I think that's why the other reason I wouldn't want to do a hardcore world is because as soon as like one person dies, it becomes like immediately like, oh, but you like the thing. Which is why in like Path of Exile, I also, one of the many reasons I also never did a hardcore world, because I'm like, it's not worth it, because if I play this game, I almost always want to play like with my friends, or like at least progressing with my friends, and I want to try all the new systems in the new world. Like with the new mechanics. So like I don't usually end up, you know, doing that thing. That's kind of what happened. How you doing, Moon Warden? How's your day been? Or, you know, how would you like your day to be? Maybe that's a better question in general, because I think people, you know, now I think about it, a lot of times they'll be like, hey, people, how's your day been? But a lot of people have the same answer, like, oh, you know, pretty good, or, oh, you know, pretty whatever. And I'm like, maybe instead I get started, it's like, what would you like your day to be? What are you hoping for with your day? What are you looking forward to? Squatch destroyed your thighs? Yo. Nice. Props. Were you doing Were you doing ring fit also, or just like you do squats and weighted squats, unweighted squats? Tell me more, if you want to. Yeah, I think I can. At minimum, I like this Muay Thai warm up. Oh, nice, 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 nice. How are you? How does Muay Thai practice go during the COVIDs? Are you doing like classes through like the internet or something? I'm curious. Let's see, let's grab ourselves a color here. And just see if we can. There we go. There we go. And we use mask and can't clinch. Huh. Yes, I actually, you know, I actually have done Muay Thai before. So I'm glad you're telling everyone who doesn't know, but I am happy to say that I know what clinch is. I definitely remember that. There was a lot of thigh activation for kick strength. I'm not sure what you mean by thigh activation, interestingly enough. I mean, legs are, well, that's sometimes 48 hours later. Yeah, that's often when the Dom shows up. That's when it rears its ugliest head. The ugliest, most, well, I like Dom, so it's the ugliest, most delightful version of self you can't say without dying. Dang. How many were they jumping squats? Because that does it every time. And I like it. I actually really like it, but it does it for me every time. Like, I like getting completely destroyed by a workout. Which is why I'm glad I actually people here on the stream when I do Ring Fit to be like, hey, maybe you should stop. And I'm like, you know what? Actually, you're right. Because I want to do it forever. My ego. What if I don't need that part? What if I could just keep the spiky aspect and work it there? You know, what if... Yeah. Man, I like those dust spikes actually, weirdly enough. It was a squat and a kick, so times about 30 minutes. Yep. Yeah, nice stretching. Yeah, stretching, rolling out. Oh yeah, dude, I have a massager that I use when, well, mostly used to. But I should, oh my gosh, I should do that after my ring fits, after I take a shower. For sure, actually. Why am I forgetting to do those? Muay Thai is primarily kicks with it, but like, kicks with it. Well, it's not, well, Muay Thai isn't, I wouldn't say it's primarily the kicks with the upper leg, but it does utilize kicks a whole lot. Yes, and you hit with the shin bone because you also block with a shin bone. So you'll end up with a lot of legs, but like even boxing uses a lot of legs, but it's for movement because in boxing, because moving in and out is so vital to the sport, you still do a whole lot of leg work, a whole lot of jump rope, a whole lot of stuff like that. I still never quite get there. Didn't help you forgot to eat. Ooh, that's tough. That's definitely gonna get you. 50 kick, 50 quad and kick 50 times in about 3 minutes. Okay. That's crazy stamina, actually. Holy crap. Like, I don't think I could do that many. Drinking water is necessary for soreness. You know anything about it? You make sense, you're a scrawny person. Thing is about stuff like that, you can always learn, and you're bringing up facts that you do know because you also want to learn more, which is great. I always want to encourage that. You're the most hydrated boy in this chat. For now. You challenged me to a hydrate off. Oh no, my water. I'm out of water. Do I have more water in my big water jug? I have more water in my big water jug. Can you hear that? That's a lot of water. Heck yeah. Something akin to Ring Fit could be good. If you do like VR or something, you could perhaps... Ooh, maybe like... I mean, you could do Beat Saber, especially if you don't have to worry about like the stream thing. Beat Saber could be pretty great. Let's see. How do we want to refine this particular thing? I think honestly, we shouldn't go too heavy on it because if it's meant to be an emote, we should honestly take this and see if I can just... Once I refine it, I can throw it in the other thing. But I like where it's going. So now that I have a basic idea, let's go to the emotes thing and see what I can do here. Oh wait, actually, there's one more aspect that I completely forgot. That's a really important part of the emote. Oh, that's hair and aura, actually. Dang it. The eyes. The eyes are part of what do this. Kisha, do you remember doing similar challenges with doing karate? Karate's pretty cool. And yeah, that doesn't surprise me super much because yeah, a lot of martial arts will do some similar types of trainings. And oh man, we had this one in boxing that I really liked. Actually, it was basically they would get you used to rounds. So it'd be like 3 rounds of, or 3 to 5 rounds of 3 minutes each. And during the round of 3 minutes, it would be like lots and lots of punching. And if you ran out of punch energy, they would have you do like burpees or mountain climbers or push-ups or something, and then go back to punching the bag, of course, because, you know, we had enough bags that you could do that, no problem. And then back to that whole thing, like back and forth until like, and you get a minute off between each round. So, but it's still like sprints. I really like those though. So Frog, I wish I got a regular Switch, not a light, so I could get the fitness games. Oh yeah, I don't know if you can you do those with the light? Huh, I don't know. I mean, you might be able to. Maybe someone has rigged up something and you could get that to work. Frostbite gift roll. Thanks so much for the follow. So happy oh my gosh, I forgot to, wait, hold on. Yay, there we go. For the follow. Thank you. Welcome, Jelly Jello. You drink water like you drink sticky. No, I'm not sticky. We've been over this. I am not sticky. I am not a sticky jelly. How you doing, Frostbite? And instead of asking you how your day been, I would like to ask you, how would you like your day to go? What are you looking forward to today or in the near future? Da 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 da. I'm so glad. Thank you. Ready to go. Yes. Yay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, stealing this effect. Hacking, yes. Yes. Steal layer effects. Hey, steal. Copy. Yes. Okay, copy layer style. Why did that take me so long to find? Paste layer style. Okay. Eyes. Now here's the thing about these eyes is that I've learned that if I oh no, I have an idea. Because I know how I need to do this in general. I need to make the blinky eyes and purple. What's up with purple? Meow. What? Yeah? I'm confused. No, I am not made of grape. I am not a flavor. As a matter of fact, I am a shapeshifter. There is no grapes involved. Random question. Throw my microphone around. Random question, how did I get into streaming? You know what? Funny enough, That's actually like, there's like a lot of factors that led into other factors that led into me streaming. But it was kind of like just so, what? I have no idea what that is. Can I shapeshift grapes? I shapeshift myself? Like, can I shapeshift into grapes? That's a question. Story time. Right. Story time. I get distracted so easily. So first of all, I get distracted really easily. So once upon a time, streaming is something that like I've talked to like a long time ago. I actually tried to get VCats into streaming because I'm like, I'm not brave enough to do streaming. I'm really shy. I'm not confident. I'm not gonna do any of this sort of thing. It would give me wicked anxiety, you know? I'm not gonna do this. That's crazy, right? But VCat, you should totally stream because, you know, whenever we play games together, you're really funny on comms and like it's something, you know, you should totally give it a shot. And then, so like also I started like watching HoloLive characters, which was part of me trying to like do more listening practice for Japanese. And then I was starting to get really inspired by them. I'm like, VCat, you should. This is technically before VCat, but like, you know, this is part of how you became VCat too. VCat, you should stream, and also you should consider being a cat. You should be a VCat. Because if you become like a VCat, not only are you gonna like stand out, but like you will get to have this, you'll get to stand out, but you'll stand up in a thumbnail and you'll get to be this thing where like you can still create your own image. You can still be what you want to be, but like you don't have to, like all these other things are anime things. And like, I love anime. I love anime characters. I love those VTubers, but like there are other options, and I think it'd be really cool to explore that space, and you should totally give it a shot. And like, I'm not trying to force him to do it because that's silly. But like, you know, he decided, I'll give it a shot, and it was part of it. It was also I was messing around with character. Also before that, I realized how easy it'd be to make one with character animator because I'm like looking for a layer too while I'm doing this. Where was I? Here I am. Because when I was messing around with character animator, I realized that it would be really, really easy to turn into a stream thing. It had all these stream modes, and I was like, I've just projecting before. I could probably make a thing. And then he made a little VCat for himself, and I'm like, that's adorable and amazing. And that works so well and so easily. Oh my gosh, I kind of want to make one, but like just for fun though. Maybe I'll just like show up on your stream or something. Who knows? But it could be fun. At minimum, I wanted to challenge myself to make a cool thing because like I like doing art stuff. So that happened. I ended up, my first iteration of myself was you'll never see it. Actually, that's not true. I showed it on my last art stream because my rig broke and I was just looking through all my old files and I found the file that I thought was gone, which was like the first doodle I had made and rigged up ever of this cat. And it looked completely different. So that happens. And then after doing like one stream, I'm like, that was like pretty easy. I guess I could just try to stream. Maybe it's kind of fun. I kind of like having this character and I kind of like building this character and I kind of like making things cooler. So maybe I'll give it a shot too. And then at minimum, if I show up on your streams, it'll be better, right? Because I'll know what I'm doing. And then turns out I actually just really, really liked it for the sake of itself. And like, that kept evolving and evolving and evolving over time. And now it's like, now I honestly can't imagine not streaming at this point because I had no idea how much fun it would be. I had no idea how important it would become to me and how much I would end up loving hanging out with people while doing stuff and like doing art and like how encouraging and motivating people, like random people on the internet were. And my confidence built and a lot of my anxiety went away and a lot of these performance things went away and I really, really, really enjoyed that. So like, and here's the other thing, like part of the reason is like, so like part of the reason I did this is because I built a character and then decided to stream kind of. But like, I think that could be like, I think sometimes it doesn't matter what your reason is, like why you start a thing. If it ends up evolving, and I mean, more like I don't think it matters, but more like I think people can be surprised really, really easily by like how much they could enjoy something that maybe they thought was never for them or something they could never do. And I really, really didn't know. Like, so when I first started streaming too, like everything was totally different. Everything was still like, there was still a lot of anxiety. Like it wasn't magically like the first day I started streaming, everything was amazing. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the story. Like, but yeah, it's not like everything was amazing the first day. Like there's a lot of stuff I realized and learned about like myself from streaming too. Like, you know that thing where like you say something at like a party or whatever, a social gathering or online or to a friend or whatever, and like suddenly it feels like really awkward and it feels like there's an awkward silence and you caused it and it feels like the awkward silence is like forever. It feels like you did the worst possible thing ever and like, oh my gosh, no one's ever gonna forget this. It's the worst possible thing and that's absolutely crazy, right? And like you remember that event forever and it really like starts to shape you. The weird thing about recording it and streaming something like that is when I went back and looked at my VODs, right? I know that feeling super well. And when I went back and I looked at my VODs, those moments that I thought were so huge, so big, so devastating, I found out like I could see them in real time, like real time. They were never as long as I thought they were. They were almost always very short. And they were never as embarrassing and never as scary and never as awful as I thought they were. And like I kept looking and like sometimes it still kept happening and sometimes, oh, this one was new. This one was definitely terrible. This one was definitely the worst. And I went and I look and it still just never is. It's still just, it's okay. And being able to see that, being able to replay that moment and being like, I would have thought it's worse. That was what I always thought. I was actually scared to look at my own VODs sometimes because I'm like, oh man, I really don't want to see how terrible that moment was. But I look and I'm like, wow, it is never as bad as I thought it was, ever. And that has changed me so much, actually. Just, it took months, but it did. Like, I got to the point where I realized that, like, all of these mistakes that I've worried about my whole life are just, maybe none of them were ever as bad as I thought. And maybe nobody even remembers them. And of course, it doesn't perfectly stop that sort of thing, but it's a thing that like you can keep, because I can keep reassuring myself and keep showing myself and keep proving to myself over and over, like, hey, did you know that thing? It was actually fine though. It's crazy. Yo, right? Like, I don't think I ever would have had that without streaming. And it's part of why I guess I was scared to stream, especially I was scared to be myself on streams. I'm like, oh, sometimes I'm really dumb. Sometimes I say really stupid things because, you know, I've got ADHD and sometimes there's like words come out and I'm like, oh no, that was the worst thing ever. Then, like I said, it's just never is that bad. And it's absolutely mind-boggling that that's true. But it's important. And like, there's a lot of other stuff too that happen this way. Like, okay, this might probably go on the outside. Hee, that looks really dumb. I've learned that a lot of stuff you can just kind of play off too, like in a good way. Like, I've built skills, like performance skills, but also like social skills and conversation skills, even from talking to myself, which sounds like it makes no sense whatsoever, but I'm kind of not. Oh no, I 100% have ADHD. I have mentioned this before. I accidentally mentioned it once, but then a bunch of people came out and also were like, yeah, actually me too. And I'm like, oh, you know what? Maybe it'd be good if I'm open about this thing instead of like, it's not like I was hiding it, but I didn't think about it as though it was something that mattered. but now I kind of realize it does. Like, now I have been clinically diagnosed, and even then, like, I do take medication for it, and it makes a big difference. But like, a big thing was also just kind of restructuring things around me and the systems around me so that they worked for me, instead of me trying to squeeze myself into the box that society tells me that I need to squeeze into. It doesn't show, you're not aware how to spot it. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Well, that is a good point too. And I know 100%, Kishido, you did not, there's no part of you that could have meant that negatively. But I think this is actually a good point Small Frog brings up here. I think it's important, like, part of the reason why I decided to just start being open about it is because I think it's really healthy for us as a society to start appreciating the kind of language we use about things like ADHD. Oh yeah, no, you're very candid. Such. Like, it is a disorder, it is a difficulty, it is a struggle. It's not a superpower, it's not other things, but it is a thing that I deal with. It means I have to approach the world differently. And actually, one of the things that I feel like I've gotten from it is an interesting perspective of, I have this feeling that a lot of the things I've discovered about things that I need and things that work for me, with this, with the ADHD, with the anxiety, etc., I have a feeling that a lot of these things that I understand and I need are things that, like, other people would benefit from too. Other people might also need, but maybe it's just less noticeable when you don't have like a like the tangibility and the obviousness of the disorder to be like, hey, if you don't try to do these things, everything's harder, but for me, everything is impossible unless I at least try I need something to get myself to a point where things are possible, where for other people, things are possible, but it takes much more to get to the point that it does for me. I'm not sure if I'm explaining that right, but that's how I think about it. And that's honestly, I think it's true, because it's the same sort of thing like with DBT, like with the dialectic behavioral therapy and mindfulness and like meditation, all these things that people recommend for people with anxiety and ADHD and stuff. I think they're good for everyone. I just think that they're necessary for people who struggle, but that doesn't make it less good for people who don't struggle. And that perspective of struggling and needing those things is probably the only reason they develop at all. Like, we wouldn't have knowledge about these things and how they work without people who were struggling and needed them. Like, I mean, think about stuff in general. Like, for just a lot of things just don't happen unless they need to happen. For example, changing the toilet paper roll would never happen unless like you run out and you need to. And that's a silly example, but like, or like, oh, I would never do laundry unless I need to. You know, you don't feel that urgency, that urge, and you want to, and like for these things, you want to help someone, and a lot of times you want to help yourself. But like figuring out that I have trouble keeping attention with learning, etc. But I love learning. Having to come to terms with the fact that it's not the fact that I'm just like lazy. I'm not lazy, actually. I honestly have the same problem that everybody does with language learning. I've mentioned this before, but anyone who's tried to learn language, like in school, especially, like they teach it, everyone, like I have so many stories. I have stories. Everyone has stories. They're like, oh, I tried to learn language in school, but it didn't work for me because, I was just lazy, or I didn't memorize it, or I don't remember a thing. And it's like, well, I think I have a lot of ideas as to why that doesn't work. And the reason why I'm so aware of that is because there's so many things. Like when it came to trying to learn on my own, I ran into all these like really big struggles that other people might have just been able to like plow through. But maybe I'm learning more effectively by having to find the most effective ways to learn. Maybe. After all, I have to do a whole lot more research and try a whole lot more things and follow my curiosity, which I think is the most powerful tool in the entire friggin' universe. Well, inside the human mind. Curiosity is honestly what will cause so much more perseverance than in positive directions. Desperation will cause some of it, but curiosity is the one that has us all grow as a species, as a collective, as a society, as a group, as an individual even. I have gotten so much more out of curiosity than I've ever gotten out of beating myself up. As a matter of fact, the weirdest thing is just the more I think about it, like every time I've ever been like, oh man, I really should have done that thing. I need to beat myself up about not having done that thing. That has never once motivated me to do the thing, and it's always made it harder to do the thing by attaching anxiety and fear to it. Every time. And yet, that's what I was taught because I didn't know that there were other options. I think most people don't know that there are other options. And I think that's an absolute shame. But part of the reason why I start talking about these things now. Maybe clip this story, share. Yeah, absolutely, totally. I mean, again, this is all public, so feel free to take the VOD or clip it or YouTube when I remember YouTube exists again and, you know, share it, whatever. Totally, honestly, like, I'm honored. No, really. I don't mean that sarcastically. I am honored. And I know, like, I'm getting distracted by stories instead of, like, doing the doodles I said I was gonna do, but, like, hey, guess what? That's also okay. This stream is about chilling and hanging out, and I'm, like, every time I'm looking at this, like, I'm still thinking about the art stuff I want to do here, because I'm like, all right, well, I got this, and I got this other thing. What now? Basically coerce me into it. I like telling stories a lot, and I like sharing these sorts of things a lot, so, like, I don't mind at all. Like, I mean, I have been through so much crap that I would love if no one ever had to go through in their lives. So basically, if anything I can do or say help someone, I'm always down. Because, like, I like people actually a lot more than I thought I did, because sometimes being social is really overwhelming to me. And I struggle with that a lot. How to be social while also being overwhelmed so easily. I still haven't quite figured out how to do that. And yet, I keep trying. Oh look, a bot. Block. Hello, would you like to go away forever? Goodbye. It thinks I want followers, but really it doesn't. It never understands. You never want to buy followers. They're silly and not real. Hey, Lucas. You really have. Honestly, your awesome emotes are part of the reason I'm like, I need it. Such a big speech. Well, yeah, I could talk forever. And like, do you want to know? Okay, the other the crazy ADHD thing is like, I can talk forever. I talk so much, I am constantly worried about annoying people. The best followers are free. Not only that, but the best followers are people who like, oh, I don't know, are real people and will actually like hang out. Even if they don't chat, people who hang out because they're real people. They're the best people. Whoa, crazy, right? I feel like I'm not quite hitting this the way I want to, but I can't quite figure out what's wrong. Some money just well spent. Yeah! Dude, I totally understand. Like, I'm honestly kind of using it as inspiration. And by kind of, I mean I'm totally using it as inspiration. All right. Oh, I know what's going wrong here. So what I need to do now is I need to take this whole layer minus this. No, minus this. No, this. There we go. Minus this. Kind of. Yeah, minus this. And I'm going to take this and I'm going to try to, let's see, duplicate and merge. Turn into one weird object. Control copy and control paste this bad boy. What happened? Where is it? Oh my gosh, it's in the stratosphere. This will be fun. idea is that if I can get this, okay, so if I can figure out how to get as much of this as I want on the screen, then I can make the cat fit this, kind of go from there. So let's see, if this amount of energy is enough, then I can, let's see if that reads well when we take a cat and make it tiny. It turns out what we need is we need this version of the cat. Right, but yeah, so like that thing where I'm like, oh yeah, I could talk forever, and it makes, and I feel like, what if I annoy people? Well, surprise, turns out there's a platform for that, and it's streaming, actually. Did you know that if you stream, like, people actually want to hear you talk? And it blows my mind still, even now. Like, seriously. My mind is still blown every time I, like, you guys are like, oh, that was a great story, or oh, that was, I'm like, people actually like hearing me talk? Why? That's awesome. I've been worried about all this stuff my whole forever, so. Platform for annoying people. Professional annoyance. In a way. Okay, I think I can make this. I think I can make this work like this. I think if I make this on the bottom and like. So let's see. Let's zoom out to 100 here. That's still reasonably legible, but I think we can go. I can almost get more confetti. Yeah! This is Super Saiyan God. Oh, well, yes. But mostly the blue Super Saiyan version because I really wanted to make like a fired up, like worky outy thing. And I'm like playing with the idea of the Super Saiyan version. You need to do something, but you don't want to, so you don't. Yes, it's true. Dude, that's exactly the thing. So I have been working on, so through some of my other experiences, I've been continuing to find more and more ways to get around that. Part of it is kind of deciding like, you know, if I don't need to do a thing, maybe it's okay. Maybe I want to do the thing, but I don't actually want to do the thing. And maybe that's okay, you know? And also there's deciding that like, if you find the fun in it, you kind of work yourself up to finding the fun in it again. And Gold, I'm gonna guess it was you who got to spend 8 hours in rain's hell and hall. I'm gonna think that was hell and snow. You poor thing. Why'd you have to go through that? What happened? All right, let's grab the outside of this thing and see if we can make this more functional. Oh no, we can't. Okay, let's grab the inside of this thing and separate it that way. Actually, I wanted to. Excuse me. I guess. No. Heck. How? You're gonna do this thing because it's doing it. What if you didn't? Oh, heck, you make such a good point. Yeah, well, so that's hard when it's something you really, really don't want to do. So basically, you have a couple options in those cases, and I'm sure you're aware of at least a good chunk of them. It's basically do everything you can to find the fun. And if you can't, just put everything else away and just immediately start as soon as you possibly can. Just be like, okay, so this is hard because I have to think about it. Just stop thinking as much as possible and try to dive in. And usually it helps if like someone else is like, hey, Small Frog, what do you gotta do that's due tonight? Why don't you tell me about what you gotta do? Maybe we can either find the fun in it together, or I can encourage you to be like, hey, why not right now? And, you know, or what can you do right now? What's the smallest, tiniest, easy step you can make that lets you start it? Oh, we needed cards. I think that we can think at all. You poor thing, Gold. The entire town was here for both Super. Oh gosh, is the Super Bowl this weekend? I don't like football personally, but it's really only because, you know, it's really just because it's, to me, I don't personally see the appeal, and that's okay. I don't need to see the appeal. I'm not who football is built for. I'm a jellycat. Ugh. Yeah, that is definitely one of the biggest downsides of working in retail is that you have to deal with the worst of the worst stuff. For sure. Yeah, let's just put a layer mask on and I'm lazy. Yep. All right, small frog. Okay, this is a amazingly relatable problem. And I know it's probably been really tempting, and you've probably already said to yourself multiple times, oh, it only needs to be 100 words. It's not that hard, right? You've probably tried that. Nah. You gotta give yourself more like it's only gotta be 100 words. But really, it's like, what kind of reply to what kind of thing? Like, is it gonna be a psych question? It'll be something like that. Because I bet you could be like, you know what? Sometimes you sometimes I try to do like a baby challenge myself. There's so many stuff. You don't want it right now. That's fair. Oh, for sure. Oh, yo, don't let me like accidentally make you feel bullied into doing your homework right now. I just want to encourage. It's not due till midnight. It's only 3:30. So, all right. Well, do you have it like pulled up in another window or something? Because at minimum, eliminate those possibilities of oopsie poopsies. And try not to wait till you're too tired because then it's like the worst possible thing. You're like, no, now I'm exhausted, which has happened to me like every night last couple nights. Oh yeah, it's been sitting open. Oh yeah, that assignment's ready. You're just thinking real hard about it. I totally get you. I've been there all the time, and I totally didn't have my symmetry on. I forgot to have symmetry on, you guys. Whoops. All right. Symmetry, it's necessary to be symmetrical. Because I don't want to deal with having to draw this twice. You do some really fun symmetry with this thing too. I've done it before on one of these streams, but like I've only done like 3 art streams ever. And I should do more. Yes. The Milkbach Fox. Thanks so much for the follow! Welcome! We're chilling and chatting about anything. Apparently I've had story time about a bunch of stuff. And encouraging things. And while I draw emotes and try stuff and see what happens. Welcome. Happy to have you here. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see how we can get more of this energy that we want. Oh, right, that's right, because this part wasn't done because the symmetry wasn't on. Who didn't turn on the symmetry? It was me. I did it. Hooray. This is very good. Okay. Gold, also if you've been out in the cold for that long, I hope you take like a warm shower or something soon to like wash all the like cold, like a proper shower so you can wash all the cold and then wet off of you. Please be really shaky. To here too. That's actually really useful. That means that I need to turn up the contrast a lot. That means it's not reading well. Thank you. Very good insight. Kunker the Fox. Ooh, I saw our channel. Hey, thanks for the follow. I love getting to push that button. It's a good button. Thanks. Hope you hang out. Hope you have a good time. Did you say, yes, please. Please, yes. Impart your great wisdom onto me, 2Hero2. As always, much appreciated. So the last time you got to it. That's okay. Hey man, don't you worry. And I've said this before to you. I always appreciate when you're around, and this is true for everyone. I always appreciate when you're around, but never feel like you gotta show up to my streams. Never feel obligated. Don't turn my stream into a chore. It should be something for funsies, something to hang out, something that's like cool. So, you know, if you forgot or you just didn't feel like it or you were busy with other stuff, man, you take care of yourself first. Y'all are number one for yourselves. Self-care. Speaking of self-care, it's probably been like an hour or so, so if anyone isn't drinking enough water, here's a good reminder to drink more water. Feel hydrated. I don't go out like that. But small frog, you're a frog. You need water. It's important. And I know how hard it is to just go, how hard it is to go get up and get water. Highly consider getting a massive water bottle and filling it up at the beginning of the day. Yo, I have literally a 64 fluid ounce water bottle here. Is it like 2 liters? I have a 2-liter water bottle right here. Moisten the frog, yes. You must remain perfectly amphibious. So you can be at your most adorable frogly self. But seriously, I totally recommend to anyone who has trouble drinking enough water, get just like a massive water bottle. Well, there's your reminder. I also forget to drink my water too. But I sometimes remember while I'm on stream because my mouth gets dry and then talking gets difficult. Then I drink water and then I tell everyone to drink water. Everybody wins. Plus, I even have the Hail Hydrate button, which keeps other people making sure I'm drinking water too, which I think is a delightful thing they've added to the Twitch. I'll apply this layer mask, and what else can we do with this? Oh, really? Is this nice? That's awesome. Oh, I'll have to go thank her. Hello. I'm so glad you came to say hi, Melfire TV. That's wonderful. Yeah, I'll totally have to thank her for the shout out. What a cool cat. Has she been still playing like the Yakuza games, or has she moved on to a new game recently? Turns out I've been kind of dehydrated for a long time because I forget to be thirsty. Yep. Really easy to get absorbed into doing other things and then you forget. So, I totally feel you. Yakuza. Yeah, no, I've seen the Yakuza games is... Yeah, right? You know, honestly... Just treat it all as an opportunity. Every time the Hail Hydrate, every time the posture check, every time the, the stretch or whatever, just treat it as an opportunity for yourself to also join in and be like, why not? I could do it too. Say why not to yourself more often. It's good. But yeah, no, watching Christine play the Yakuza games is one of the reasons that I'm like, I should probably play those games at some point. Now, have I added it to my infinity long list of things? Oh, you betcha. My list is Forever Rule. Hydrate knows like this one. What games am I playing lately? Well, let's see. What have I been playing lately? I have been playing... I have been playing Monster Hunter still for Monster Hunter Mondays for sure, though it seems like that's reached a point where that might start becoming going back to the Japanese Pokemon Sword run I was doing, because seems like I've done, from the sounds of it, I've done most of the non basically just like optional content, and it's something worth considering for sure, because I've been like, oh, where am I gonna put the monster thing? Well, it's Monster Monday. I can do pocket monsters on Monday. So don't tell me what to do. I'm an adult. I got you. I understand. Da-da. Yeah, Pokemon's good. Oh, and I've been doing Okami. Yes, I'm almost done with the... I think the next stream is actually going to be the one where I get everything I was looking for. So that's exciting. We'll finally get to see. I don't even know what happens, what I'm going to be doing after that, but I'm looking forward to seeing the ending and feeling accomplished for having gotten all those beads. Let's see if we can spread this more. Let's grab the layers. Can I grab the layer style from the other layer? I totally probably can. Tell me your secret. You. I want your layer style. No, you. I want your layer style. Oh yes, that's exactly whose layer style I want. Copy layer style. Never finished playing Platinum on the DS. Oh yeah, totally. Platinum was fun. I mean, I played all the versions. Some of them more than others. Thanks, honey, and catch you later. Yeah, for sure. Thanks so much for stopping by. Hope I get to see you. Oh, yeah, for sure. Hope I get to see you again. And thanks for the follow. I hope they see that before they leave. If not, that's okay. We all get to see it. Yay. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, good. You did get to see it. That's awesome. I like doing that for every follow. Because it's, okay, let's see. Pacers. Oh, yes. Yes. Now everything is easier. All right, you. Let's see if we can get you to go where we want you to go now. Yeah. This is so much easier when it's smaller. Because I can actually, like, see which shapes are working and which are not, like, way quicker. I wonder if I should just have this just go straight up like it does in the... Or if it should actually follow the whole... Because, like... This actually needs to be non-symmetry. Right here. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Also, you might be able to get the Adobe Suite. Oh, really? Did you find a way? Because as I definitely personally very much recommend Adobe Character Animator as honestly way better than I thought it would ever be. Let's try actually just like copying it. Maybe part of the reason I don't like it is because I'm trying to make the shapes too complicated. And sometimes like it just overcomplicates it. I try mostly just following what's actually already here. Maybe it'll look cleaner. Because, like, I have a tendency to get way too invested in the details. And then nothing looks clean, ever. Do you have dino nuggies? Like, on my person? Because... Not on my person. Probably not even in my freezer. I actually don't think I was much for dino nuggies back when they were a thing, because I think when they came out, like, my family was still like, no way, man, we're not getting you this expensive, unhealthy food. Is basically how they thought about it, so. I have heard of these mythical dino nuggies. Confetti cannon! Yay! What a fun sound effect. Okay, like I have the other ones too, but I don't have sound effects for those ones. Dude, I love the anticlimacticness of it. I love how that sounds like. But like, I got this thing, which is still like totally unfinished, basically, but like it's almost functional. Has no sound effect though. And I have this, which I had for the just chatting before and after Okami because I loved it. Which also doesn't have sound effects, but it's also like a consistent overall thing. I have some other effects I definitely want to try at some point, but I say at some point because I don't know when they'll happen. Classic, right? Okay. Alright, let's see if we can... Actually, if I can make this like way thinner, honestly. I think if I make it way thinner, then I could actually consider making this take up less room. Dang it, I actually want that eraser just like different.
Same eraser, but different.
Yeah, part of the reason I'm definitely spending time in making these emojis I'm working on as good as I can is because if I actually make these emojis like good and workable the first time, I'll be able to add them right away. And hopefully I can plow through a couple others much faster than I did with this one, but who knows? Shoop. No, I only need these three. Shoop. Yeah, right? I mean, I think what you made was really good, and it's definitely better to do what you've done and to just make a thing versus, you know, taking so long to make something that what you've made is just that you basically like cannot. You can't actually pump out emojis if you just take forever to think about them. And I gotta. It's also what's happened with a couple of my other art projects I'm working on. I was like, oh, I'm just trying to figure things out. And then I'm trying to figure things out for the next forever. And then it doesn't get done. Because I'm like, it's not ready yet. It's not worthy. But will it ever be? Being able to recognize what is good enough is a skill I am always working on developing more. Because it is hard. It's a difficult skill. And I think it's one that Gold actually has way more so than I do because they draw so fast. No, but that's exactly the thing. See, no, you have this mythical skill that I don't, and I like want this skill from you. Give me your skills. Gold, give me your abilities to recognize when something's good enough. Because I don't. I'm like, oh, what if I just make this detail even more detailed? It's like, look at these. None of these lines are hard. None of these are hard lines. But like, if I made them hard lines instead, they'd probably be better. Like if I committed. The secret isn't being an impatient weenie. That's funny. Alright, let's turn this off. Let's duplicate this sucker. We'll commit to the bet here. And you know what else we'll do? We'll add a stroke on the outside. Okay, maybe this is already the outside. No, this is the inside. That's also the inside. That's not what I want. This is also probably not what I want. Okay, how about you go on the outside? I mean, that's not quite ideal, but what if we make it like something visible? I hate this. Okay. Maybe this is fine. Maybe it forces it to be visible. Maybe we'll just like grab one of these colors here and actually force it to be. Ooh, wow, that's way brighter. Try a white line instead. Oh, let's give it a shot. That might work. Wait. I have a slightly different idea. Okay, hold on. Okay, I actually kind of like it with the. Grab one of the colors from the cat itself.
No, almost.
Grab one of these colors. How about turn that opacity down? And then put something in the inside. I mean, we'll use it as an edge for now. You're looking at someone else's stream and working homework and they're playing something else called Frog and I keep hearing you like, huh? Emotes work best with the bright outlines I found. Oh, for sure. I think that's actually very true. And you know what? You make a very good point. One thing I can definitely do to make this more spicy is to make sure that I have a strip. Oh. Well, that's not what I wanted to do at all, but that's fascinating. Interesting. It's like so hard to make the outline on this work the way I want it to. Let's spot this on the bottom after we manage to do this. So let's grab color. How about you grab this color? Make this line smaller. Go to 2. Maybe we grab this color. Or maybe we still grab that bright color actually, and we just make the opacity lower and make a little glowy effect here. It's kind of like the line you always see on the cap, but it's spicier. So that's cool. You trap. Oh, yeah. Aw. I know you'll miss that game so much, though. Well, I mean, gosh, I'm still upset that they made it as expensive as it is. I hope you can get it to just work for you, man. For sure. Let's stick this under. Or, wait. Hold on. Maybe this can go up here, but then, no. Well, okay, but mask, but invert the mask. Wait, wrong one. Pretty sure it's this one. This needs a mask. Selection invert. Select inverse. We give that sucker a mask instead. Here you go, buddy. That like kind of worked. Kind of worked. That's funny. I think I could probably get away with this dark purpley thing if I do it on the other versions of it too, which I think might actually make it read better overall. And you know, looking at Vegeta, even his outlines are always there, no matter how glowy he is. He's always got that outline. Let's get rid of these middle of nowhere stuff. Oh, wait. It's fine. I'll just apply it afterwards. Dun, dun. We really don't want it to like come off the edge too much. Because then it'll like look weird when it gets cut off. Also, it proves to me, alright, we're just gonna apply that. This also proves to me that I got to do this thing here where I get in there with the pencil and connect this shit. Even just a little bit, even just a tiny little connection. I like how the stroke like forces me to see the shapes I've made. Speaking of, forces me to embrace the fact that I have actually committed to some shapes. Force you to embrace the language seems smooth. It's not really not that smooth. I'm glad you think it's smooth, but this is like actually a horrid mess. I mean, I'm certainly not here to invalidate your opinions on how nice or not nice my line work is, but like, ooh, buddy. Wait, do you mean like the outline? Gold, are you talking about the outline or are you just talking about the lines in general? Because in this case, well, this case I could show you a thing. And the lines, well, remember, the lines are being made by the computer. in this case. Also, the smoothing tool is being set to 100 here. I love my smoothing tool up here. And yeah, this boy is the best. Set that puppy to 100 and you don't gotta worry about nothing.
Yeah. And I always wonder if maybe the best way to do this is by forcing myself to work smaller with the emotes and then later on going back into it and then making the non-emote versions for the actual character after I've made the emote. A few artists don't use stabilizer or whatever. Well, I wouldn't know. I actually don't know a whole lot about what other artists use when it comes to stuff like this. All right, let's copy this layer style here because I'm really, really curious what happens if we paste it on this guy. Not as good as I would have liked, but I know exactly why. There we go. Maybe put that on the outside. Wait, why is it different when I put it on the outside? Alright, you get to stay here. Oh, you. Because you compete with the other one on the outside. I see what's happening here. I understand now. Even more so, I should probably take this here. Scale it up, but then see if I can't, like, pull it down somehow. I'm not really sure. It looks like I'm furry now, though. Like, fluffy. It looks fluffy. Which, the hair being fluffy is kind of what I want, but, like, the overall effect's not quite ideal. Let's see. 100. Yes, I see exactly what's happening. There's not enough of that negative space. Let's pull this puppy at least. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. All right. We're gonna have to zoom in to be able to do that at any reasonable amount. Or not. We're like even the tiniest little nudge is gonna. Whatever. It's not symmetrical anymore, anyways. It doesn't quite do what I want it to do, huh? We'll just get in and do it ourselves. Maybe make this more white, maybe a little less saturated. And make this or maybe we'll leave that exactly where that is and just embrace it. When do we start drawing on the wrong layer? Here. You've been a lot around digital artist groups. Really? You know, I never really found a group of artists to hang out with before. It's part of the reason I never really was able to get as into art as I wanted to back in the day. Oh, my symmetry's still on. That's what's happening. Goodbye, symmetry. We actually don't want you anymore. You've served your time, but your time is up. Yeah, that seems pretty good. I had the benefit of being free. That's, you know what? That's actually fair. That's a good point. I will say that is definitely one thing about the furry groups is there's a lot of them, and there's a lot of people in those groups. That like, it probably is easier for it to feel like a community that way. I always kind of wondered, but it's not my personal GM, so I hang where I hang. And I just hang with myself for the most part? Huh. I guess that's kind of true. I guess, like, streaming is also one of the first times I started, like, hanging out with other people for the most part. Like, not like I was completely alone or anything. But, like, it was very different. I don't think I want it to be that bright on the eyes. I think part of the appeal is the fact that it's not that bright on the eyes. It's not even get started on the commissions. Oh yeah, no, they've got they seem to certainly have it's definitely a great place to make money, I think, a free community. It's an artist. And I mean that in a good way. Like, alright, I guess we're trying this. This is so very different every time. Like, I feel like I've done like 3 iterations of this. Yeah. 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 Apparently left is ended with programming positions? Huh. You know, that doesn't surprise me. So I guess, like, that's also because nowadays a lot of people end up in programming positions, but a lot of people who, like, get into tech in general seem to end up in programming positions because that's just where the market is these days. The market. It feels so weird to talk about, like, the market. Because, like, dude, so y'all, I imagine y'all have heard at least a little bit about what's going on with, like, the Dogecoin stuff lately. The fact that it's, like, a thing. Again, kind of. Was it ever a real thing? Is it real? And, like, the whole GameStop thing and all that, like... So the thing about that I want to talk about is the fact... Well, at least a little bit talk about is the fact that, like... My favorite thing about, like, Doge and the Doge community... Oh, yeah, Dogecoin is back. Dogecoin is like, a thing again. It's been taught... Dude, you want to know how I found out, though? Like... One of my family members who hasn't talked to me in multiple years messaged me asking if I knew about this Dogecoin thing. And that's when I knew I should probably look at the news, because it's basically always true that if one of your family members that you haven't talked to in a long, long time asks you about something tech-wise, it means you're probably behind somewhere. It's true. So the thing is, it's fascinating, but, like, when people talk about how Dogecoin isn't real, how it's, like, literally a joke and it's made up money, etc., like, part of the thing I've always liked about that particular joke is that that's always been true, but, like, it's always been true of, like, all money. All money is basically, at this point especially, it's basically just it is all more or less nonsensical stuff that it's all nonsense numbers that we made up. It's always been nonsense numbers that we made up. It's never not going to be nonsense numbers that we made up. And like, especially when you have money, making more money because money, it's like, okay, well, nothing's actually like happening here anymore. Like, money is something we all kind of like agreed to. Well, sort of. But I'm trying to make cereal corn. The GameStop thing is hilarious, right? No, it's funny. Honestly, I think it's hilarious because it's like, oh, look, market manipulation, blah, 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 super scary. I'm like, yeah, it is scary, you guys. Like, we keep letting this happen, and that's just, we've accepted that that's just how things are. Maybe that's the scarier thing. Okay, that's almost cuter. I like the hair. Interesting. I saw someone accurate summary. They just go, well, sure. You know what? If one of you guys in chat wants to give a summary about what happened, that could be interesting. I mean, from what I know is basically, well, I remember the important parts to me. And the important parts to me are the fact that Wall Street tried to pull some of the same shenanigans they've been pulling since the dawn of time. And this time, someone else noticed. This time, somebody else noticed. And what happened was interesting. Monster need a slap. Indeed. Light novel in chat incoming. Oh boy. Is there a light novel? Oh, I see what you mean. There's gonna be a light, you're gonna write a whole thing about it. Oh, you know what? Awesome. Sounds rad. Let's see, Lucas. Basically, boomers with money thought, hey, LMAO, this brick and mortar store can't survive. Let's bet on its stocks going down and make loads of money. Ah, yes, shorting stocks. That's a thing. Redditors, hey, LMAO, these boomers think gaming is dead. Also, dang, that's a lot of money. Let's buy shares to increase price. Other Redditors, that's stupid, I'm in. Stocks go up, contrary to boomers' bet, it's gonna fall. Essentially making a huge interest in their bets. Boomers would if we short it more, making it tempting to sell. Other boomers, hey, LMAO, yes. Yeah. I just hold, do not sell at all costs. The stock goes brr. Isn't Wall Street that did it? Some Redditors. Oh yeah, no, Wall Street. Okay, Wall Street shorted the thing, and then other people found out, and Reddit decided to go nuts on it. Banned. Yeah, basically, well, no, all the apps didn't want to get in trouble with the, so they shut that down. Yo, we're bankrupt. The purpose have us. Got you, fam. Let's use a printer. Love you, fam. I have to say, I enjoy the Mimi way you have written this. Yes, I'm sorry, didn't censor. Oh, okay, didn't censor. I get it now. So, in terms of trying to stay PG-13, that probably does try to, that skirts the line, and I'll probably make a thing for it, but generally speaking, I know enough people who really don't like the word, say the word? Let's all, in general, like, for the most part, especially because I haven't made a rule for it, so, like, I definitely can't make a big deal about it, nothing, and I won't. Because y'all are cool, and I know everyone's trying to be cool. But the word retarded, specifically, forgot to proofread. You know, again, it's a thing, it happens, it's all about trying our best, and I know you tried your best. But for future stuff, I want to make sure that everyone who's watching, listening, etc. to this chat, to this VOD later, can be made aware of what we're going to keep trying to be our best to uphold is generally like, going to avoid words that are words that aren't quite a synonym with stupid. Though I think we could still use a couple more words that are synonymous with stupid, but I kind of like one of my favorite words for stupid, actually. This is a silly one. Is dum-dum. And I mean, like, I think of the lollipops when I say it. I know I have to think of it a little, like, I literally think like silly, goofy, happy when I think of that. And I know maybe not everyone does, so the people should. Oh yeah, also jelly brain and mind rot. That's right. We came up with some other things too, and it's all like, you know, enjoying those moments, because it's really almost always moments versus like giving it an identity to a person. Pooper scooper? Okay, that's a good one too. You pooper scooper. That's funny. Okay. I think I've even heard that one somewhere before too. That gives me a giggle. I dig it. But like, yes, either way, that story is still, it's a good it's in general a good copy pasta, because it does go over a lot about what the thing is, what's going on, and why it's funny. And like I said, yo, no money is actually real. So the fact that people, like, I love things that make people realize that it's not real, you know? And maybe that's part of the selfishness in me, wanting people to be like, hey, you know, maybe if this isn't like real, maybe if like, you know, we could all come to admit that like, no, actually billionaires don't work a billion times harder than a lot of people. Like, I've liked some of the memes of like, you know, can't they just come back with their, like, isn't their work ethic so much higher that, like, why would they be afraid of losing their money? They should be able to make it back so fast if they're really worth all the things that they think they're worth. And it's like, in reality, though, while I have a giggle at the spiciness of some of those memes, is as much as what I really wish is that, like, gosh, I really, really want more than anything for just all the suffering, the unnecessary suffering over money to just, if that could go away forever, that would be amazing. Will it? Probably not. Most certainly not in our lifetimes, but I always have this hope. Oh, Real Value Degree says, it's true. Gold doesn't even have an intrinsic value that's the same. And a lot of it's falsified, and there's so many places for that to fail along the line that, like, it's almost like, which parts of this are real, which parts of this aren't? The answer is basically none of it. Diamonds. Oh yeah, diamonds too. They're not real. Diamonds have always been a farce of sorts. Oh, you know what I should do? I should actually grab a gray down here, because Discord has a nice little gray color. And if this is going on Discord, at minimum, I should make sure that it matches so that when it shows up on there, I can see how it'll look. Alright, you. Show me yourself at 100%. I'd probably make that actually less intense around the back there. This is gonna be saved. This. Yeah, I think we actually want more negative space, not less negative space here. I gave it a try. I tried more negative space. Here's also what we can do while we're in here. We can take some of these really bright colors and spruce up this thing. Before people find it some fun that you have their retirement fund. Yep. Another reason why, like, also the idea of retirement funds maybe was a good idea, but has some unfortunate flaws to it. Namely, things like that. Where it's like, you know, people, okay, Line, you need to cooperate with me, my friend. Line friend here. Now I'm just like, I'm gonna respond to a thing. Then I'm like, no, these lines are necessary. These lines are very necessary. Must do these lines right now. Exactly the way I'm doing them. Of course, there's no other possible way. Glorious, of course. Diamonds are super common. Yep, their flow into the market is manually limited by the price almost always. Yeah, gold, that's probably clever. I should definitely... I have a tendency to accidentally kind of leave up the generic background, but when I was making my character, I realized later on that I really should just grab a screenshot from a game that's like really bright and put it back there and be like, hey, can my character still stand out even if the game's super bright? Cool, you definitely... Honestly, even just your innate sense of like what colors are gonna go good where, you've definitely got that down. Yeah. You think there could be a competitive marketplace for diamond jewelry that each contained dozens of diamonds if it were uncommon? You know, I don't know. I think the thing is that once diamonds became part of like this cultural thing, which is, I really hope that as even the current generations can be like, hey, you know what if we didn't attach diamonds to, you know, romance as like a necessary thing? I feel like a lot of stuff is gonna continue to be questioned by the current generation because like it's so much more clearly bullcrap, you know? Like it's hard not to see how it's total bull. It's just so much more obvious, and the fact that the diamond industry is so hilariously corrupt makes it even more tempting to just be like, let's just not carrot through your head. Yeah, right. How much money you must spend on a diamond. It's so crazy, especially since it's a tradition that only came up kind of recently, but like, why? Why even? But I want more people to question things like, why do we even do marriage stuff the way we do it? Why do we have like these big parties the way we have them? Why do all these things cost so much? Why? I like seeing things and people who decide that they are going to do it differently because it entertains me. Okay, let's see if we can get an inner glow maybe. Put that white. Opacity. Oh, we can't see it because the stroke is set to 43. Ah. That actually looks kind of rad. That looks much more rad than I thought it would. That's less, no, I'm green. It's actually kind of cool. Holy crap. Alright, maybe make the choke a bit smaller. Size a bit smaller. Nice. I actually really dig this. True romance is, I find the weird Valentine chalk candies associated with romance streams too. I think they're pretty alright. I eat them. I like candy and chocolate and such. And maybe I shouldn't like it as much as I do, but I totally do. I like it a lot. Turn the opacity down a little bit here. Then we turn the opacity overall down a little bit. And then because I just duplicate things if I'm uncertain about myself. Which maybe isn't the best method in the whole world, but like it seems to work okay. Maybe this is something I should just be going to find out, but like, I don't know. We're gonna find out. Yeah, I immediately don't like that. I like keeping the shape. So let's just put something behind it. Undo duplicating that layer. No, I want the master opacity changed. Let's see if we can just, yeah. True romance. Oh right, true romance is showing off your dog and how much a good pup they are. Dog, cat, or projects, or whatever. Honestly, more and more, I definitely think about what's the like, is there really such a big difference between like a really awesome friendship and romance? And the answer is it kind of depends on person to person. But I think the idea of like soulmates and like relationships being just innately and infinitely more important, like societally than friendships, I think is a little ridiculous. I think the amount of emphasis we put on that is kind of weird. And I know that like we're not the only culture that, or no, I know that we're not the only we're not the only culture. American culture is not the only culture, and there most likely are cultures that take these things much more seriously and maybe more likely to think this sort of way. But the downside of being American is that I don't really get to know about those things so much. We don't really get to talk about them. Minimalist wedding sign the papers, text family married, then delicious photos. I mean, honestly, the fact is a lot of people get married for tax reasons. A lot of people get married for, you know, just the logistics of whatever else they've got going on in their life. And the fact that it's financial is a lot of times is part of the reason why I'm like, maybe our system's kind of messed up, and maybe the fact that like we tie so much of this stuff to this is kind of weird. Just like keep trying things here. Just keep trying things until I'm happy with this. Because eventually I'll be happy with this, and then I get to move on to another emote. Alright. Real talk. Okay, like, you're making me realize how strange your workflow is. Basically slap some lines around the vomit color and I call it good. No, that's, my workflow is super strange also. I never really got to see what other people's workflows are like, and maybe I should watch more art streams. And honestly, I should probably watch more art streams, actually. No, I definitely should. Especially I should watch more art streams in other languages. Because that sounds like a really fun way to learn how to talk about art in not English. And get an idea of what other people's workflows actually kind of feel like, instead of just like trying to figure it out for myself. Okay, blah, blah, blah. I mean, real talk, a good thing for romance is talking about passions together. Yep, that's for sure. It gives you guys a chance to learn more about people and such. It's coincidentally also great for friendship. So the thing is about friendships and romance, and honestly spending time with people in general, is passions, yeah, a totally great place to talk. It was a great and awesome thing to talk about. But what's I think the most important thing, and the important thing for kind of determining, which really what all relationships, because friendships are a type of relationship too, is kind of just talking about expectations and figuring out what your expectations are, and, you know, making sure you want to travel along the same path. Like if you have the same goals as somebody else and like you want to basically use your powers combined to achieve those goals, it doesn't really matter what you call yourselves so long as you like keep that in mind as like, hey, you're together, you're doing this together for this purpose. Like you want to travel the same path because you want to. And if that changes because things change, like things change, and maybe that's okay too. And that's like obviously the hardest thing ever is even just thinking like, oh gosh, things change. But like they do. I'm so cynical. Is it cynical? I think of it more like, I don't think of it cynical. Well, or are you talking about, because that's also possible. Do you think I'm cynical? Do you think someone else is cynical? Okay, I see. Gold, were I not self-conscious about my workflow? No. I would love to encourage you to show me what your art looks like anyways, because I definitely feel how you feel. Like, look, this isn't pretty. I don't love how this looks, but like I'm doing it anyways, you know? Like, if you want to show your art or you even think about wanting to show it, like, man, I didn't want to. I just decided, you know what, whatever. I'm just going to show it anyways. And it was fun and it's fine. Because I'm like, honestly, you're all my accountability buddies. And it's awesome. And let's see. Luke is saying, I feel romance is fundamentally the glorified version of the mating instinct. French is more about being an instinctual animal. So, thing is, I think that that's exactly the. I think that's what the problem is with how people try to separate what the difference is between romance and friendship. Also, yes, it is definitely bedtime for you. Good night, Kishiru, and thanks for hanging out. It was good to have you here. Bye. Yes, it's so. The thing is, okay, actually, here's a fascinating thing I found. So, in kind of trying to dissect what the difference between friendship and romance is in general, like, and really, like, because it's always like this vague thing and everyone seems to understand it in a very different way. You know what I've actually found to be a really fascinating resource to think about this exact thing, like philosophically, personally, etc., where I went and I found, like, I think I just started like Googling some of these questions and I found myself like reading, I think it was one of the asexuality subreddits, but like there's obviously other forums and stuff for it. But the thing is, whether or not you may or may not be asexual or anything like that, the fact is, just like I mentioned with the ADHD thing and the anxiety thing, people with anxiety, people with problems that need these solutions, like that's the people who find them, but it doesn't mean that other people don't have problems that could be solved by these things too, or that would be really good for society as a whole to think about and come to terms with and figure out together. That's one of the things I think it is, because I think of all the people who would have to figure out, really dig down and figure out what the difference is between romance and friendship, are people who are constantly made personally aware of the fact that how they think about these sorts of things is different than other people, and how other people expect them to behave is different than how they want to be. And I think that's one of the strange, like maybe a very strange, but I think a very strange but tangible, beneficial reason to appreciate that not everyone is the same, that these struggles people go through but like can and will and often result in discoveries that are useful for everyone and not just people who have unique struggles. And so from those subreddits I was looking at, they were defining it as there are lots of different types of attraction. Like you can have aesthetic attraction, which is just like you think thing be pretty, like the concept of eye candy, which is different than, you know, the mating instinct thing, I suppose. Versus wanting to hang out with someone, versus being like enjoying chatting with someone about like specific things and like intellectual stimulation versus all these other things, and that they all are different and they all have their own place. And everyone already kind of knows this because everyone already kind of does this with that each of their own friend groups. Like, I'm sure all of you have friends that you do certain things with and don't do other certain things with. Like, I have friends who don't like video games and I don't play video games with them, and it doesn't make them lesser friends than the people I do play video games with, you know? It's just different. And the idea of treating one type of a relationship as just strictly better or more important is something that's more like it should, because it just is, not because you're telling it is. It's the idea of descriptive versus prescriptive. If you spend a whole lot of time with someone and it's because you want to spend a whole lot of time with someone, then just kind of let it be that thing, and that's cool. You know? Every time I turn off this layer, I'm like, it's so silly now. And like, other than that, like, you know, it's, I think if more people were able to feel confident and secure with letting things be what they are in the moment instead of being afraid. And this is something that everyone, including me, I definitely also struggle with this. Instead of being afraid of like, what if it ends? What if it changes? What if it's different and I don't like it? I think everyone would be able to be and stay and remain a whole lot happier just in general. Because like, a lot of even like relationship troubles, the number of layers is making you feel like, oh yeah, don't look at my layers. My layers are a nightmare realm. Like no, it's I can't manage layers ever. I'm super terrible at it. The worst, as a matter of fact. I can't say I've got this concept. Not a contemporary brands. That's fine. I appreciate that you're listening anyways, for sure. I mean, these are things I just kind of think about sometimes because I'm like, you know, what if? You do like most 6 layers unless it's a modeling, right? Well, I can't. If I have that few layers, I have this thing where I basically like hoard layers because I'm terrified of losing something. And it creates this exact thing that's happening right now. Real time. Me too afraid to let go of old layers and let them be what they are. So let's see. I think the biggest take, like the TLDR sort of takeaway is that like treating, it's like I use a lot of layers. Okay, I think the biggest TLDR, I think I can do a TLDR. Let me try. Now, obviously, I think ADHD people are the worst at TLDRs. At least that's been my personal experience. I am the worst at TLDRs. But I think as a TLDR, treating everything about romance as being explicitly related to the whole, like, you know, sexy relationship-y thing is, I think that's missing a lot of what it is to be in a relationship with someone at all. I think prioritizing it above all else is has consequences and downsides and cause a lot of mismatched expectations and hard feelings that I think could be avoided. And I think the other thing is prescriptive versus descriptive. Letting things hopefully be what they are and enjoying them for what they are instead of expecting or hoping them to be more or to change or become different or anything like that. I think that's basically it. Hopefully that makes more sense now that I've TLDR'd it, or at least attempted to. You and me both. me both for what? The same way wording came out a bit too strongly, it seems like. No, not at all. Honestly, it was a good reminder that I'm probably getting too deep into the details inside my own head, just like I do with my art. And thus, I was very quickly going to lose people in the minutia of my own brain thinky thoughts. So then what now? I guess I get really philosophical when I do art now. I don't know why, but I'll embrace it. Maybe it's the really chill music. I'll be honest, the really chill music has me like... I've got like the deep vibe with it. You really like the just enjoying brown? Yeah, man. No, that's kind of a thing. And even then, maybe to you, your priorities for romance is way more to do with having a amazing, super close friend who you like share a lot of logistics with. Classic music playing in the background of wine glass. Yeah, right. Oh, well, I mean, what kind of music am I playing right now? Let's see. What is this? I don't even know. It's called, this guy named Slam House, I guess. He makes the copyright-free music stuff, and that's what I'm using. I've got a playlist of copyright-free music. That's what I work on. Glorified version seems to be the wrong word. I meant to say is a civilized replacement evolution of it. It's like a rapper. Yes. No, I think, yeah, that's it. Yes, I think so too. I think it is about evolving our ideas of how we think about relationships because, yeah, way in the way back, having babies and making sure that they, stayed alive was literally like the hardest thing. Like, it's still pretty much most of the animal kingdom's problems is, have baby and, protect them from the everything. We still have the protect instincts. We still have all, like, a lot of the instincts in general. Human baby grow up to. They do. They basically, they show up as, like, dude, human babies are super weird. I'm real glad I'm a jellycat because, like, they basically come out, like, half cooked. Like, they're not done. Babies, right? Ugh, babies. Some people like babies and that's fine for them. But for me, no thanks. Right? Humans, yeah, exactly. Good thing. Good thing I'm not one of those. You got it. You get it too here too. You can get it. Imagine if they grew adult size within 2 years. It'd be super freaky, especially because could you imagine like... Actually, no, you can. I was gonna say, could you imagine like an adult-sized person, like, who's like still in preschool and like not even preschool, is running around because they. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? It's basically like kittens are small and it's great because you could pick them up and be like, no, please get out of the fridge. But like, you can't. You're just stream watching. I have no body, just birth. Hey man, maybe one day One day we'll be able to upload our brains onto the internet. I have a great new conversation topic. I have a great question to ask everyone. Okay, so this is one of the questions I love thinking about. Okay. Let's do it from my point of view. Okay, I guess my point of view, sure. This is the way it goes. So, if I was to travel back in time to tell you something important, is it possible that I could prove, is it possible that I could prove to you that I'm from the future and also trustworthy, despite the fact that you have no idea who I am and I'm basically just a stranger to you? And would you ever trust me? And like, is there like a key phrase or something that you have already thought about in your head that makes it so you're like, okay, if someone goes back in time and tells me this, I know they're for reals from the future and we're cool. Because having it be like one of your deep, dark secrets, I don't think that's a good necessary idea. For me, honestly, if someone, I don't care if it happened right now, if someone came to me and says, hey, I'm from the future, I would be like, hey, at minimum, let's go to a very public place and talk. Because no matter what, this is going to be a really interesting story. Doing real life movie. I like babies. I'm generally unsure how well I could handle it. Chris, yeah. Might not be as difficult as you imagine. See, that's, you know, it's funny. That's also like my thought too. Like even especially when I was young, I'd be like, someone's like, yeah, if someone would go back in time and they have to prove that they're from them. I'm like, dude, man, especially when I was younger, man, if someone said I'm from the future, I'm like, cool. I immediately want to talk to you and this is fascinating. Well, like the audio mixer has it so that like the stuff is just coming out like at the exact same volume. That is super fascinating. Is the music too quiet for you guys, by the way, or is it like right at the right spot? Because like I just thought about that and it's been going on this whole time. Cool. Good to know. Thanks for the validation that my chill vibes are how I want them to be. As I get super distracted while trying to draw. I'm very good at this. If you bring a piece of your future tech, oh, okay, so you want to see a tech. Cool. That's a cool and interesting one. What kind of tech would you want to see? Like, what sort of technology would be like instantly, and then which technology would be instantly that thing, but like is something you could possibly see? Like, ooh, better question. What kind of technology could you bring from today into the past, and how far into the past, like, or how soon into the past would it be where you could believe it? Like, if you just want to go 3 years ago, is there something you could bring that 3 years ago would be like, oh yeah, you're definitely from the future? Or like something further, and then further, like 10 years ago, what would be the most interesting thing to bring back? Where do you go from there? Okay, so let's see how this looks at 100% now. It's been a while. Not quite what I want still, and I'm not sure why. I think I might have spent too much on this. Oh yeah. I think that actually, in a fascinating way, kind of detracts from it. Oh. And maybe, after all, I go into here and we need to feather this edge, perhaps. 10 years ago, definitely Apple products. Just any Apple product. Like, you just bring like an iPod back there. Or like a modern Apple product, like an iPhone. 3 years ago would be harder, right? 3 years ago is harder. Maybe you can do it 3 to 5. Because like if 3 seems too hard, what about something for 5 years ago? What was 5 years ago? 2015, 2016, depending on which part of the year it was. 2015, 2016. Either one of those. Let's feather this edge. select feather, 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 modify feather. Wow, they really have changed this. So like 10 pixels? 5 pixels, I guess. 5 pixels. Okay. What happens if I start erasing the outside of that? Wait, this is the inside. Wait, this isn't stopping me from doing the thing? Maybe. In reality, what I need to do here is I need to reverse this. And actually make this part dark. Maybe what's really missing here is contrast. Maybe if I turn this instead, I'm gonna duplicate this sucker. Just keep duplicating stuff forever. Why not? I'll just turn you into a mask because I'm lazy. Well, I am reasonable, I think. And then get in there and image adjustments, brightness, contrast. Sure, image. I wonder how many people in the medieval era will react to the flashlight. I mean, I'm certain it'd be fascinating until, you know, the battery runs out, unless it's a solar powered flashlight. Or one of those shaky ones. I love those shaky powered flashlights. Those ones are really cool, actually. And also, maybe at this point now we can kind of go back to the stroke. Like, hey, is this stroke helping? Is the stroke detracting? And if it's detracting, what can we do? It's basically really hard to tell if it's helping or not, honestly. I think that's something that's sort of fascinating but kind of frustrating about it overall. It's like, I want it to be awesome, but also I need it to be like, I need it to stand out in a way that maybe I'm not getting. Guess it's also like, you know, is it really adding, is it really making this effect better? And I think the answer is yes. And I think the hair, honestly, is still currently the weakest part. I'm gonna just let's try to do this again. Take you back to 100, but let's take you and let's say, hey, let's go the other way around. Let's say you're light on the inside and then darker on the outside. This bad boy here. Turn this bad boy into totally loudly eating a bag of Cheetos while the founding fathers of the technician. That sounds like something I would see in a comedy sketch for sure. That sounds fun. It's an entertaining mental image. Shove the new season anime into your drive and bring it to me and believe it even if it's traveling 6 months past. Hey, you know, I guess that's technically all you really need. It's like, hey man, I got season 2 of blah blah blah. I guess that'd work. Or hey, did you know they made X and Y Z into an anime? Holy crap. YouTube. Oh. The Bill of Rights cover. Does anyone ask you wrote this? This is finger guns. Pew, 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 pew. No, dude, you know, gold, that is honestly, dude, that is actually one of the things, like, if I could only go back in my own timeline, if I could only go back and see myself, that's probably what I would do too. I would definitely go back and tell myself that it gets better. But like, that like, it gets actually pretty awesome. That's the key thing. It actually gets pretty awesome. Life actually becomes pretty rad. But it's like, that's hard. It's true. And there's definitely a lot of points where that'd be really difficult to believe. But like, I think that's good. I think it's important. And I think it's real. You know? Like, real talk. I'm probably telling myself to remember to bring the Wii over to Grandma's place. So let's host. You know, nope, that's fine. Not everything needs to be hosted. Also, too, here too. Everything about the mental image of like what you've described is really funny, and is there already a fan fiction? Is there already a comic written about like this sort of like just hilarious time travel fantasies? Because that maybe should be a thing. If not, you know, maybe that should be totally a thing. All right, where's this? Wait, there it is. How do we turn this into something way darker? That's funny. Let's make this the nice dark blue we were messing with earlier. Ooh, or this purple actually. Not the dark purple. Dark purple. Okay, maybe the problem is hard light here. Tell me, what should we have you on? Is it normal? Divide. Nah. Darker color might be a one. So, wow, normal actually is pretty good. Let's do normal. I'm just gonna play with it. I don't understand why, even when it grabs like the actual color I'm grabbing, it never looks darker. And that is the power of relativity here. I forgot about dropping wisdom with impressive ideas with absolutely no subtlety or nuance. Yep. Eddie Kyoto knows they are scared of thunder. That sounds funny. No, that sounds funny. I enjoy that. I'd still watch it even if it was a Bill and Ted thing already, you know? Bill and Ted didn't need to do everything. That's why it was never dark enough. Hey, sneaky, sneaky. You don't actually want it to be this color. You actually just need to be less. But enough so that we can all kind of enjoy it getting darker progressively. And you back up in there. Like
with how Jellycat has. Jellycat has a lot of little dark contrast spots. It took me forever to get the contrast right, and that's actually, again, one of the things I'm really jealous of Gold about, was that, like, because they just do the line art and just, they're like, oh, it's done. I almost never am able to do that really quickly. The little puppet thing that I made after tracing the line art that Gold had was one of the few things that was like, yep, just, you know, do it. Just do it. Part of it is I have such a hard time limiting myself to the color schemes and limiting myself to like hard lines. As soon as I make a hard line, I'm like, no, it's supposed to be soft, right? It's always gotta be a soft line. Right. I can already see that this hair is already like, honestly, weirdly, I almost want to just like take the hair and be like, what if? Oh. Huh. Well, I mean, you know what's really funny? Again, that almost looks better. Which is why I'm like, why am I making this whole big thing when it's just like, apparently, I'm just trying too hard to make it like all detailed and stuff, when instead I should be like zoomed way the heck out. Start the base colors of things, no details, right? I try base colors. And then I still am like, oh, well, I'll just add a couple details while I'm zoomed in. And then that's it. There you go. Too many details immediately. It's how it seems to go for me. Just immediately and always. Too many details. That's why you see me stuck on this one emote. But I am determined to actually finish it. That's why I'm here. Because I know that with the powers of the internet, I will be able to actually finish it. And hopefully it'll be good enough. And the answer is, if it's not, I can always change it later. Always an opportunity to do it again later. Styles less cell shading in mind. Yeah, well, cell shading has a lot of upsides here. Let me tell you. Yeah, so now I wonder if this actually almost has a place. Let's see if where its places is actually in. That's the kind of thing I would want. That might be exactly the sort of thing I need. The thing is, it like, I don't know. This doesn't hit what I want. And I started with something that felt like it was at a good place, and then it went different. They do know that they're scared of thunder. Who's scared of thunder? Bill and Ted, or just Crab Boys? Maybe. This is the reason why I just find myself starting over so many times. So I'll look at a thing and I'll be like, well, I complicated it, but it's also why I have all these extra layers, because I'll be like, okay, I think I overcomplicated it. Let me just remove the overcomplications. And I think as much as I like the hair, is I think is it changes the silhouette so much that it's part of why I'm not enjoying it as much, because it makes it not recognizable as Jellycat. And I think in the end, that'll kind of be what does this particular part of it in. So what can we grab from this that we actually want? So that's easy. Let's try taking what we've got and doing it just a little bit differently. Maybe. Unless, you know, the best answer is to just take it, put it on the
freaking Discord as is, or first and foremost be like, hey, am I missing something? Am I missing a key and powerful aspect of what makes this what it is? If so, or is it really that the hair is fine, but the background makes it too much? So that's the question for today. So, here's what we do. Let's take this bad boy here. Complicate it a little less. Take that down a couple notches. Have it. Well, we're going to where it's at 100%, because this is where it's at 100%. And the answer is it's kind of readable still, but like it doesn't quite have the energy I want it to have. So either what I need to do is, oh, actually, you know what? Maybe I see what one of the things is that I think I know what I could do. This is weird, but I actually think I do know what to do with it. I'm gonna zoom in only a little bit for this part. I know all the layers give you anxiety gold, but let me tell you what they're really useful for. They are excruciatingly useful for one really key thing. It's basically me just saving a history of something so I can go back and undo things and see where I got, how I got here. And even most importantly, I can use it as a way to, right? That's the thing. It's the hair, but I can change the shape of the hair easily. And I think it's because the shape of the hair could be brought down a bit. Actually, a little too far. A little too far. Oops. Yo, this music reminds me of like Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Then we're gonna take this sucker and we're gonna pull this up. Because actually the shape, I think that we want something that starts lower. If we're gonna keep the hair, it's gotta be pointier than it is currently. It's gotta have a clearer, like, energy feeling to it. Undo a couple of things up here. Where is that sucker? Okay. Maybe change it to flaming ears. Ooh. That could be interesting. Minimum, what I definitely need to do is I need to take the eyes. And also, I think I let these get a little too big. Steal, steal, steal. There you cut. What you really need is we need the eyes to be on a separate, whole different plane. I have so many freaking layers. Eyes. Eyes aflame. It's so weird because when I like look at it and I'm like, oh, I like the darkness there, and then I like zoom out and I'm like, it's still too detailed though. That's the problem immediately. Maybe it's there. That's where these are at. Also found some 2019 art charged by aliens to use the square brush file. Really? Square brush is fascinating. Definitely where this is gonna start to come together, actually. Because if we do it just like I got the flamey spiky spike, but like it's like the thing attached to the Jellycat and not like taking over all of Jellycat's everything. Because like Jellycat doesn't really have hair. Five or so. I don't mind the eyes being as crazy as they are personally. I think that reads actually still okay when it's small. Not perfectly maybe, but I think it still reads pretty well. Huh. Again, this is almost cooler. Except for how messy it is. Yes. I completely agree. I completely agree with you all. This is actually one of the reasons I struggled so hard in general with doing some of these art things, because that whole thing of like, oh yeah, you should have like defined, like well-defined edges and these well-defined pieces and stuff, and I had a tendency to just like go ham with details forever. What is still attached to the eyes? Excuse you. And where are my eyes at? Up here. Ooh, that's true. Maybe we should actually. Maybe by our powers combined, we could do some shenanigans. Oh my gosh. Actually, hold. Okay. I have a great idea for another co-op stream sometime. Let's do a co-op art stream, but what we do is we play an art game that I know you know. So what we do is we set a timer and we have like 5 to 10 minutes to work on something. And we just start with just like, line art, doodles, whatever. And then we take what we have and then send that file over to the next two, we'll send it to each other. Like we can do it like literally I can send it to you, you can send it to me. Or if we have VCats involved too, which you may not want to be involved. Maybe it's a you and me thing. I don't know. And if he does, he's more than welcome. And then we just pass it back and forth and we both just mess with it for 5 to 10 minutes. And because it's limited, yeah, art telephone. I've played this game before and it's always really fun. And I think it would be really interesting for us to both play with something like that, especially since it can just be doodling on a page and just like making stuff and just what you decide to end up working on during that time, as long as it's still like, because we'll just send it to each other as PNGs, like back and forth on Discord. Yes, exactly. We could end up with Eldritch Abominations. It'd be really entertaining. And both of us streaming it is still fine because I think it should be like 10 to 15 minutes actually, because then it's even more clean for us to do it on separate streams because you could stream your version of it, I stream my version of it, and then like, you know, if someone decided to go back and forth in chat, they'd be like, yo, man, you're gonna have a time with what, you know, with what Gold is doing. You're gonna have a time with what like VCats been doing. That sounds funny. That sounds like it could be really good. Okay. And yes, Eldritch Abominations are perfectly acceptable and awesome. I like them. Oh yeah, totally. We will absolutely do like horror focused stuff for sure. As long as it stays within a reasonable PG-13-ish thing, it's fine. Because like, that's pretty much the only like caveat I'd have for it. The idea is to be silly, but like maybe also come up with cool stuff. That's the best part, is you don't really know until it happens. And merge that at minimum because this is really getting overwhelming. The thing I was working on for Kishieru was easier than this. Part of it really just has to do with the fact that I just went kind of ham. And maybe, yeah, you know what? Let's try grabbing all the hair stuff. Hair thing. This is an outside thing. Hair. Don't press shift. Don't press like whatever I just pressed. This button. Let's make this go away for a little bit. Or specifically make it go away, but like back here. Because I think actually bringing it back to this bad boy. Maybe just making this bad boy the bad boy. Look, I tell you how one of his friends commissioned me. Oh yeah, actually. I did hear about that. He was so happy, like seriously super happy that like he was able to, you know, get that for you. Like legitimately. I thought that was awesome too. Like it's just one of the many ways that we can like help each other out with stuff, you know? This is your first time? Really? Well, I know you nailed it, because the thing about commissions is people want to commission you because they like what you do, and like, even though you can see every flaw with everything ever, those flaws probably don't matter to the other person because they probably don't even see them. I totally get it though. Like, it's hard to not be nervous about such a thing. Honestly, I think I need to take, this is gonna be really frustrating, but I need to take this. I need to take this. Yeah. We need to take this down a couple notches. Pull you down here. You know, maybe it doesn't need to be actually taken smaller, but just down. Because maybe really what it is this should just have been fake hair the whole time. If we get maybe if it's just like we get the idea of the Super Saiyan without actually having the hair cover the front, maybe that's what it'll actually be beneficial to do. Already this looks cleaner. That's kind of upsetting. All that time I spent So it goes. It happens this way sometimes. Yeah. You know why I should do art streams more in the future? Because I could get better at art streams and I could get a whole lot better at art again. Used to be something I loved a whole lot, and then I actually hated art for a while. There was a portion of time in my life where I actually really hated something that I had loved for my whole life, basically. Because I started to identify with what I wanted my art to look like and what it still didn't look like. And it became really unhealthy really quickly. Like, it's really easy to see all the things that I should and could be doing better and to compare myself to others and be like, well, my art is crap compared to blah, 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 blah. But like, A, that's not how you get better, and B, the fact that I felt the need to compare myself to other people meant that I wasn't enjoying what I was doing anymore. Super Saiyan. You know, it really wouldn't surprise me if every artist kind of goes through that, just because it felt so necessary. It felt so inevitable when it happened. Like, it was always gonna happen. Like, I was always gonna have that struggle. And that was hard, but it was still hard. It still sucked. Yours was like 2 or 3 years ago. Oh. Coincidentally, I think that was about the same time as mine. And that's actually a thing. That's actually something I didn't mention during my talk about how I started streaming, was how it's the first thing that finally, like, it's the thing that broke me hating art. I finally started liking it because I was working on Jellycat. Jellycat was the first thing that I'd made in a long time that I actually liked. I actually felt proud of, that I actually felt like it was worth the time and energy I'd spent on it, that like I actually totally was a valid artist in some way. You know? And that's super crazy. Well, you guys are good. Okay. So let's zoom out from this at a distance. Take you to about 100% there, buddy. And let's see if we can turn your edges back on. Maybe they're a little too rough now, but... Well, maybe now actually is a good time to mess with what color they are. That's such an adorable emote. I love that, Lucas. Oh yeah, the end result was something kind of antagonist out of early 2000s cartoon. Yeah, no, I saw. Cat was really excited to show me what you had made for his friends. He and I both think it turned out amazing. I think you're definitely way better than you give yourself credit for sure. And that, like, your style of making things good enough is actually really good. And it makes it so that a lot of times, like I said, you have something that I'm very often jealous of. In a good way. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take this preview and use that instead of what I'm currently doing, which is zoom all the way out. Why do I have so many things up in here? There. Now I can zoom in this way. Yeah, it's like it takes up so much energy here with this background color and the stroke color. It's not in love with it that way. It needs to be more muted. Let's see if we can grab color from our favorite jelly here. Certainly one of my favorite jellies. Oh, of course. Every artist is a critic. And, oh, I see what the thing is. And I appreciate that. I don't think I'm bad. I know that I'm capable of a lot. It's just, I'm also very aware of my own struggles. And what I want to be able to do, but still can't. It's really what it is, you know? Just make it really dark here. And either 1 or 2. I think 1 is actually pretty good. Okay. Okay, so here's the final question. Whether or not it benefits from having, you know, this a color underneath it, or if it's fine with this part being the way it is. Here, let's try one more thing. One more thing. One more thing. Actually, hold on. Let's just copy freaking layer style. Copy layer style. But I think actually what's frustrating as an artist too is like it's not just about what you want to be capable of, but like what you have to kind of embrace that isn't your forte. And that's very hard. Oh, you know what? That could actually work, but not like this. A lot of times I found that the sillier I get, the better my stuff looks. Which is like weird. But it's kind of true. Like, why do these silly swirls look actually pretty good? Why? You're very best with hard shading. See, you have also found out the sort of things that you can do well and do well for you. And maybe that's still some part of why I struggle is because I haven't quite figured out what I can and can't do yet and what I am and am not good at yet. And that's... Will I figure that out? I think, yeah. I think I will eventually. But I think it'll take art streams to get there. Let's duplicate this layer again. Oh, I know you're cringing at how many layers there are, but... Let's make this bigger. Try something very simple, try changing stuff. Well, I do doodle all the time. It's making finished things that really is what the struggle is. Can I finish anything? Oh, of course. But it takes me a whole lot longer than it should because of this. Finish those lines. Finish them. Yeah, see, I can see how messy those look. I appreciate how encouraging you are, Cole. But hey, I already knew you were cool. It's one of the reasons that, you know, one of the reasons VCats gets to be as cool as it is because you're cool. One of the reasons that I'm super excited to keep growing the community as we grow is because, surprise, turns out there's a lot of like really cool people in the world, and I really like finding them. It's been cool to know. Right? Like, I'm still blown away, honestly, by how cool people are. Like, people who hang out and chat, people who hang out and talk about stuff, people who, like, you know, I think 2Hero2 was, like, the first person who, like, just started showing up to, like, all of my streams, actually. And like a lot of times that first person makes such a huge difference. Yes, hi. Hey, I'm talking about how I remember how you were, I still remember, it makes a huge impact on me that you were one of the first people to just keep showing up to my streams. You were one of, like, you were the first, like, consistent person. And it was so cool to me to have something like that. I think I see what's happening. Let me see streams. Oh, see, again, it doesn't, the fact that you missed a couple or the fact that you missed things, but, like, the fact that you consistently showed up was, like, something that had never happened to me before. And I just had no idea what that, I'd, like, basically, I'm just saying how cool it was and how much it meant to me. How much it still means to me and how much I still do notice, you know, and appreciate you being around. And now I've got, yeah, actually, you know, it's funny. You mentioned the new flight school because it's that thing where I said where if I should just be silly and just be ridiculous, and it turns out better. And why can't I figure that out earlier? I don't know. But yeah, really appreciate you. You're here too. And I'm happy, like, I'll always appreciate it. And like I said, now we've got like rad people like Lucas and Bulldog and Raining Death and Small Frog and like, so literally more names than I could possibly name all at once, but like, oh, Kevin, oh my gosh. And the worst part is, there's like, I'm like, oh, maybe there's a reason why I said those names in that order. No, not even a little bit. It's literally just the 3 people I can see right here. And then just as names come to my head as I sort through my chaotically stored memories. And it's like so awesome. Y'all are awesome. 2Hero2, you introduced me to like enjoying. I totally feel you, and never feel guilty about any of that. Like, again, the most important and the coolest thing is the fact that you want to be here. And you're right, I really don't put on a mask. The only mask I put on is the fact that when I look, like, honestly, the closest thing I have to a mask is when I look at Jellycat, because I am Jellycat, but I look at my adorable little face and I say, I need to be
the Jellycat, the best Jellycat version of myself. I need to do right by this version of myself. This character, I suppose. It's still me. It's always me. But it's something I want to be more like. Like, it's weird. I don't know how to just be like, I want to be more like my own character. That probably sounds very silly. No, it's not like Persona. It's more like if anything, it's dangerously close into LARPing territory. But honestly, a lot of things are way more like LARPing and role-playing than they think they are. At least some Mask Online, yeah. I mean, honestly, it's more just like... It's more just along the lines of realizing that I wanted to be more like the kind of person that I wanted to cultivate, and thus I continued to work on cultivating more and more of this thing in this version of myself that I wanted to be already. You know what? I think I can actually, and probably should actually, call this done here. Not the stream, this emote. I mean, actually, holy crap, actually maybe this stream soon. But no, I'd love to try to do one more silly thing, I think, before I go. But at least I'm having a really good time. And I really want this to the whole thing. Derp emote time. Oh my goodness, I've needed you're actually kind of right. I've needed a derp emote for a really long time anyway, so you're actually kind of completely right. But this one, hopefully, will be able to be something for the Discord and something that is worth having as an emote for being all... Oh my god, please no, please no. That thing that just happened, don't do that. Well, that's great, but like, how about up higher? That seems okay for Discord, and hopefully, honestly, for those who just swap the eye positions. Derp emotes are great. So let's see what we can do in a couple, something quick and silly. And let's save this properly. And wait, oh my gosh, let's make those flames stronger. That explains a lot, actually. Where are these back flames coming from? What? They're set to... But then how... What is making... What? Oh, it's the stroke. It's the stroke. It's because the stroke is set to... Right. That's how that works. I think that's probably okay. Probably kind of reads better anyways. I could just desaturate it just a tiny little bit. That would be probably better. Or saturate it more. Like, I'm almost done. No. Apparently not. For real this time. Okay, seems good. I'll roll with that. One more thing. Maybe the front part. Oh my gosh, I'm just like, no, I'm almost done. It'll be great. Just make the eyes super exaggerated. I want to do something silly. Very, very silly. I have many ideas for the sillies. This is probably going to be... All right. Now let's go for now. Now I can feel pretty okay with saving this and exporting it as is and being like, all right, I lied. Because I have to fix the stroke on this one too. So close. Okay. Need to pick those 2018. Yeah, for sure. That's why you make a game on it. Yes, stick to model too much. Yep. It's true. You're super right. It's actually part of the reasons why some of these should have been drawn from scratch. But I really wanted to try having a baseline to work off of. And I guess this is what happened when I did that thing. Yeah, it's interesting. Oh, like, what if stroke was like 80%? That's reasonable, right? Okay. Now it's done. Think. I don't know. You know, well, we're gonna see if the thing here with the little thing is weird. We'll find out. But I really am gonna say this is a PNG at least. Or I, like, forget forever. Okay. Fired up. Hopefully that's like something that y'all would find useful to be like, oh, I'll fire it up. That's something that I want to be able to emote more frequently personally. And this will base it more off of this version than this version, and that's the best part about making these tiny ones. Make a tiny scratch layer. Yeah, that's what I should have done. See, I'm still learning my methods. My own methods. I'm learning. Always learning. Forever and ever. So, let's have this one, take the opacity down, or just duplicate it and then take the opacity down. Let's do the derpy one. The reason I'm going to have this here is sort of like it's now going to be referenced. Okay. Now, there's a bunch of ways to do a derpy emote, and you're right. Let's do scritchy scratchies. Color code the limbs. Yep, this is actually one of the reasons I have 40 bajillion layers. You right. For example, chicken scratch, it's gonna be pink. So, which derp? Derp. Which version of derp? Just like, or like jelly brain derp, or like jelly brain derp, or like OMG derp. Jelly brain omega. Okay, let's see. OMG derp is like kind of like a shocked Pikachu thing, but I think maybe this is the time to make the puddle. All right, we're making the puddle cat. It's time. Bottle cat, bottle cat. Derp. Bottle cat. I think I need to make the whole thing smaller. I'm going to be able to see the puddle. In which case, we don't need this background anymore. Smaller. That's not what I wanted to do. You smaller. What? No. Please. No. There we go. That's the start. Because we can't use the whole square here, or else it'll look a bit silly.
Matter of fact, I'll probably put this closer to the bottom so that we have like a space with which to put like something very stupid. All right. So we got here. Yeah. Yeah. Comes to sketching out, make the colors, then lining it. Huh. Well, I actually didn't. When I was doing the other one, I wasn't making the lines. The computer was making the lines, so at minimum, I want to get the shapes down. I've tried doing the color thing before. It doesn't really work for me as much as I wish I would. Like, you can see, like, the vestiges of the tail here. But, like, not really. Or should the vestiges of the tail be, like, up? Nah. But we can make it more further away from the rest of the melting. The melting. And here's the thing, I can absolutely, totally, definitely make a version of Jellycat that melts. And I definitely want to do that one day. It'll be fun. Bubbles, bubble, bubbles. You get just a little bit of what's left of melting. It's like just wrecked. Just so confused beyond all belief. Okay, let's try from this. Well, now we just need this because I'm grabbing color. Base color. No, you get locked now. This is immediately very silly. Let's see. Well, there's lots of room for derps in the realm of Jellykits. I'm certain there will be additional derps in the future. Certain. And honestly, I imagine it's this is just 100% dirt. This just looks very silly. Let's just make more sketches for a little bit. Seems okay by me. I think the idea of just switching where the peoples are is actually pretty entertaining too. It's like there is always like the music one that I never finished. Maybe that would just be easier, weirdly. I wonder. Actually, I pretty much guarantee I could do a music one. Wait. That's right, there was this other thing. Yes, the music one. Once upon a time, we had... Where's all the Super Saiyan stuff? So we had first, yes, so we have the Naruto one, which is a thing. But within that, we had very silly things with DJ Sassy K here. Very silly. But within it was just like the DJ thing. So we have like the idea of just like headphones and music notes. Oh yeah. Cause like, you know what actually? So I know I've changed my mind like 3 times, but like, considering how little time right now I actually probably should have to spend on these things, I'm gonna do one thing for fun. Music. Oh yeah, this is the page with Loot Chad. You right. It's probably under Dum Dum stuff. Correct. There. This is the one I drew. This is the Loot Chad that I drew. This fabulous boy. It pleases me. Always there, always waiting. Let's see. I did Party Cat. So many ideas still on here. Gosh, that was fun. I really want to do it again. Yes, I need to find a space to do this again. 100%. I like the pumpkin head thing too. Honestly, the pumpkin head thing could probably just be an emote. I don't know what anyone would use it for, is the thing. The original Sharingan, yes. Of course. The DJ part. Heck it. Pumpkin spice mode. You know what? Let's just turn this one into an emote. I bet we just could. I bet you we just could. I bet you we could really easily. So let's take all the stuff that's on the Naruto layer. Duplicate this. I'll just merge it all. Who cares? Merged. And we get rid of all this stuff. We see this stuff is still left here, and we get in there with the eraser. We erase all the superfluous, non-emotable stuff. We take this. This is just going to be very silly. And that, I think that'll entertain me very much. Hopefully it'll entertain everybody. At least a little bit. At least enough. Nope. No, you gotta be full screen, Photoshop. You have to be. It's important. Let's grab. Where's the Winky? Winky. Wink. You in a new thing. We'll still call it DJ Sassy K. Because I thought that was funny. I still think it's funny. Alright. Oh gosh. Oh, it wasn't on the... I think actually if we just... 21 and 21. That's... Look, we got the derp. Also, I realized I gotta swap the eye. That's a bit too small. Somehow it's too small and too large at the same time. How? Was it 2.10? Maybe? No, don't make it smaller. Let's move this around, sucker. What is happening? Don't rotate it now, please. This would be easier if this was flipped, so let's flip this. Image. Adjustments. Rotation. Horizontal? Correct. Wait. No, not the whole image. This one. Okay, you know what? We'll rasterize this sucker. No, 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 don't do that. Rasterize. Rasterize. Flippy. Image. Adjustments. Adjustments. Yeah, these are some good funky first. Well, I mean, yes, ideally, because we have like we can't have the cat jam, so why not DJ Sassy K? Because apparently cat like I can put cat jam on there, but like only people who have Nitro can use it on the Discord. So I'll put cat jam on there, but like we can make our own cat jam. That was actually one of the ideas I had to just kind of take some of the current Discord emotes that I like and just be like, all right, what if I made like a Jelly Cat version of it? What if I made like this other thing and just went kind of nuts with it? So. Why is it flipping both things? Because I don't want to flip the entire. You know what? I know. Wait, I know what to do. This is dumb. I'm being dumb. You do this, and then you press minus, but not that minus, because that was the wrong minus. They press this minus, and you're fine. Everything's good now. Yes. Third. Now we make this whole thing smaller. So you can actually see the cat listening to funky fresh beats. Not that much smaller because we're just gonna make it different. We're gonna make the headphones fit better. Music go above. This finally gets to move to the location it wants to be in, maybe, hopefully. Okay, we're gonna have to zoom in to do it. That should work. All right. Oh my gosh, it doesn't. I feel like it just won't fit, no matter what I'm doing. So you know what? That's okay. Did I ever listen to the Lethal League Blaze soundtrack? Did you throw it in the music channel? Because I don't think I did. I think you're probably right in that I did not do this thing. Time to take... Nope, just one. Okay. That's fair. Oop. All right, let's start this part from scratch. Just a
this be locked? Locked. Very locked. Very locked. And make
The things that we desire. Also, Luke had got Lethal League Blaze recently? Funky Fresh Beats reminded me. Really? Maybe he did. I'm actually not sure. I don't remember hearing about that, him getting that one. But I know that the only thing I really heard about is like the Swole Pact and him getting the Switch. Or working on getting a Switch and having trouble with that. Because, you know, of course he's having trouble with that. Everyone's still trying to buy him out everywhere, I think. Pretty sure. Let's turn up smoothing again. Let's start. 2 hours, he basically touched it for a few minutes. Oh, that's still something. That could be cool. I think it might be a bit less than ideal. Inside. We should play that on Thursday. What's it about? Tell me about this game. See if I can get myself hippity hyped up for it. I like this music a lot. I'm like really into it. Wait, hold on. Is it 4:30? Oh my gosh, it's almost 5 o'clock. Okay, that's maybe a delightful danger with art streams is that I kind of just want to stay forever. And at some point, I need to eat food and do other stuff. Almost stop work. Yay! That's awesome. Must be so exciting. I'm getting very into this. I might end up forgetting to talk after a while. That'd be silly, right? Hey, Jellycat, make your outside thoughts inside thoughts. I'm like, what? Alright. Dude, I've like actually literally had like what I would consider actually like scary dreams about like falling asleep on stream. Or just like forgetting I'm streaming. It's really strange to think about that that's technically a thing that could ever happen. Not really, but what if it did? That's the thought that haunts me. Take care of yourself, Jillian. I will take care of myself. It's kind of like Smash Brothers, but you don't hit each other, you hit a ball. The more a ball is hit, the faster it goes, and the more damage to others it does. That's pretty cool. You want to ensure the ball is timed to KO yourself and others. That sounds pretty cool. I dig that. That sounds neat. And dreams have been things like going to karaoke with you guys and somehow getting a karaoke battle. Oh, yo, that sounds like awesome. I've never done karaoke. Maybe one day when the COVID is over, I'll do karaoke. Who knows? I refuse to somebody's notification. The game I think is streamer fell asleep. Yeah, no, I'm not even surprised. I'm not even surprised. Like, this is one of the reasons why I know I can't do a 24-hour stream is because I know I would fall asleep. Alright, now let's make some music notes. No symmetry for music notes. And this hardness needs to be like all the way. Alright, this is like jazz music. I need to switch this. It's sleepy. Sleepy. Something exciting. I don't know if any of these are exciting. If I wasn't afraid of the DCMA shenanigans, I would 100% just be like, y'all want to hear some crazy Polish music and Japanese music? Let's do that. That's what I would do. But like, we're gonna listen to crazy stuff. It seems like it's got a thing going on. Yo, Polish metal is like some top tier stuff. Oh yeah? Which one? Which one do you listen to? Sabaton, maybe? Is that the name of the one? Neat. Dear God. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty rad, honestly. I like Polish rap, too. It's like... I can't even say I listen to that much of it yet. Just that I know I like it. I know what music notes look like, I think. These music notes need to be way bigger, actually, now I think about it. You know what? No. Well, you know what? We'll just redraw them. I don't care. Goodbye. Or maybe we'll leave these ones. Maybe we'll layer style. What do you look to play? Show me, show me, show me. Yes. Okay, you center. Yeah. Whoa. That's some intense contrast right there. Like you can't read it at all. Still the green. Need to make this brush bigger. The dot can be more for the beamed ape. It's gonna be too big. Or not. Who knows? Yeah. Let's turn this into one of these. This is so contrasty. Maybe that's a good thing. I'm honestly not sure. We'll find out together. Spanish rap is shocking great. It's fast at a certain point you forget they're speaking of English. You know what? Yeah, some of these things, you find them again, Gold. You should stick them on the music channel so that I can see them too. And I'm certain I won't be the only person who will be like, yo, what this? How you do this? What be happen? I don't think I want to dawdle this one actually. I wonder if I can stretch this out longer. Put a line through. Nah. It's weird how music notes just like stop looking like music notes if you mess up the width and the weight of certain parts of the line. It's kind of interesting. At least mildly. At least to me. I don't know what a beamed ape is still. I'm seeing in this thing, you can see. I think I mentioned the wheat already happening. Some of these lines not as straight as I wish they were. This way can become something else. I keep like thinking, oh, I can do the one where it does it. Nope. Yeah. This note's going fast. It's not a real thing. It doesn't matter. Now let's make a cool little backgroundy thing. And make a little insidey thingy for this thing too. Inner glue. Cancel. Rarely PG-13. Well, you can. Well, for music especially, I think it's fine to post PG-13, like non-PG-13 stuff, so long as you put it in a spoiler tag and you put like a little, like in little brackets, be like, not PG-13, specifically and especially for music. The same thing you do with spoilers in general, where like y'all can post spoilers, but please put it in spoiler tags, so that people who don't want the spoilers can, know that they don't have to have the spoilers. Oh yeah, this is where this was. That's right. Oh my gosh, this is VCats ending thing. That's for some another time. almost don't hate this, but not combined with the other one. So maybe it's really just no, it's so hard. Yeah. Okay, it gets weird as soon as I try to change the blend mode, so. Hey Kevin. Hey. It's going okay. I am almost done for the day because otherwise I'll be here forever. And that would be less than ideal. Let's just run this through the image adjust hue thing. I think the problem is it's a bright color and then a bright background. 24. No, I did not say 20. No. Please, no. I'm not ready. I'm too young to melt. Not really, but yes, I am. I'm too young to melt. Oh wait, I can. That's right, I'm forgetting one really important thing. The background that shows whether or not the notes are visible. The answer is, holy crap, they are. The effects are a bit extra. You know what, let's go back to the other stroke and then get in here and do the yellow ourselves. This is such an eye-searing color. Like, it kind of, I like it. Why? Why do I like these eye-searing colors sometimes? The answer is, who knows? Is your monitor really far to the right? It is really far to the right, correct. Well, it's because this particular monitor is it's the Cintiq. So I could have probably adjusted it so that it, you know, made the sense. But instead, I was just like, whatever, I'll roll with it. It's fine, right? And like, it kind of is fine. It kind of melted through. Yes, well, that was on purpose. I threw myself into the couch. It was phenomenal. You can ask us for assistance. Oh yeah, for sure. No, for sure, man. Like, here's the thing. That is an awesome program that we should definitely like have fun with together. Is there anything on this other layer? I don't think there is. Goodbye, other layer. Meow. There's like one other thing I was gonna do for this. Like, to get ready for a 24-hour stream. I feel you. Also, I just like notice on the other monitor, these notes aren't nearly as bright as I wish they were. Well, guess we're gonna find out why together. Wait. I know one thing that should definitely happen. Drop shadow. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. Yes. All right, for surezies. So then why make notey notes brighter. Brighter. I'll make you brighter. Yay. You gotta have it so eye-searing that people can actually see it. That's the whole goal. Part of the reason why I definitely actually need to make this a bit. I don't think I'd be ever ready for a 24-hour stream. It's tuned for 53 minutes a day. Somehow felt exhausted. Yo. I don't think I could ever do it either. Like, it's honestly pretty crazy to me. Here. Just, just like a mutant video. Yep. Yeah, I feel like it'll just be wicked crazy, tired shenanigans, and things will not go as desired. Oh yeah, I remember I wanted like one thing slightly different, and I think it was... Yeah. Oh, I see. This is locked, that's why. Why can't I move the thing I want to move? I cannot really move it that much anyways. It's fine, and then in the background I want like circles. So let's turn on a symmetry that I like. Stick it behind everything. Radial. 5. Seems cool. I will put it on top for a second. I'll get to double check it. Awesome. Is this supposed to... Oh, yes, it was intentional. I'm hoping it looks cool, but if not, I can just toss it directly into the sun. You know, I wonder. I wonder if I could just... I wonder if I should just grab a version of this that's like... And then just... It looks like it's out at 16th note. You know what? It doesn't even matter what kind of note it is, honestly. Weirdly enough, perhaps. Wake up at 4 and then wake up at 3. I wonder if Tired Me is okay. I also wonder if Tired You is okay. No, let's pick a better color. Are you watching Your Name recently? Is that what's going on here?
Swippity swappity, swippity swappity. I'm being so very silly. This is silly. I should stop very soon because this is very silly. Yeah. Your Name was a good movie, I agree. I have, well, I have obviously some critiques on it because I have critiques on everything. But very good overall. Very fun to watch. Alright, now let's see if we can make this to be something interesting. Oh, wait, I gotta turn off the other one first. Just want to see what is options here. That's very silly. Now let's see if we put in the back. We'll put something in the front, maybe? It's probably too complex for a small little thing here. I still like this part a lot. Maybe that's the part I leave on the front and this other part goes away. It's like too much. Too much. Until we find our happy medium. Seems okay. Not perfect, but... Well, you know what? The whole thing actually could probably be made smaller. You get to see. Well, actually, the whole this whole part gets to be smaller. That thing where I want it to be smaller, but like, you know, I don't know why it's like, do you want to jump all the way to 60%? Not really. I just want it to be a little smaller, not like super duper smaller. This is why we can't have nice things because of this. And this, oh. These are going to be just the tiniest, smidgiest little tiny bit smaller. No, not 980. 98. Symmetry. Oh. Only quotomatic and roses say stare death and basically. The only one you can remember from yours. Not being able to remember what you did during a stream must be pretty interesting. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of all these little buffers. It'll do for me.
Doodle boppers, doodle boppers. Goodbye, doodle boppers.
Oh, well.
When I figured out like different music will give me like totally different vibes. There's some plot holes, but Makoto Shinkai and Rhythms get rid of just fine. Fair. Fair. Quote pages are kind of fun without context. I'm running through a lot of them, laughing at the absurdity of them. Well, many of them are not PG-13 because of swears and such. Well, I mean, again, some swears are fine, and also you can put PG-13s on the Discord. You just need to put spoilers and like a warning. Nothing that exists is perfect. That's also true. Damn it, it's Necromancer. We're doing an unboxing. That's funny. Alright. I think this is gonna be an okay cat. Like, jamming. Yeah, I think honestly, no matter what, this just doesn't fly. It's just too much. A shame. I like the idea, but it just reads so fuzzy. So let's save DJ Saucy K here too. And then that'll be it for today, I think. We've got DJ Sassy K, the other things in the future. Shenanigans. Always more shenanigans. One day, more shenanigans. I like the pumpkin head actually quite a lot. See. And let's DJ Sasuke. No, that's exactly what it is. It's literally because it's like Face Off Sasuke, so that's why it's DJ Sassy K, because it's like DJ Sasuke. But read very silly. That's the whole joke. I'm so glad you got it. It pleases me. Thank you. It's very important. Look. Sasuke. Wonderful. So, I guess this is what we'll end on for today. Let's see. Do we want to raid someone? Yeah, probably. Let's see if we can, I'm on at a weird time, so maybe someone is streaming who isn't normally streaming. And VCats seems to be live. He is live. Maybe we should see if... Does someone want to poke him and see if he's going to continue streaming for a while, though? Because... Oh, he's raiding. Okay, so he's going somewhere. Alright, so let's go... Let's take a look at, Let's take a look at some... I feel like I might have somebody online. Let's see. There we go. Y'all jumped ship at the same time. I mean, that makes sense. I think we both got hungry at the same time. And everybody knows hunger is the true motivator. And I finally put my monitor back, but I hit myself with it. Don't worry, everything's fine.
I'm fine.
Burritos. Oh, I had leftover Taco Bell in the fridge like a week ago, and like I know that sounds terrifying, but I think what happened is like I went to look in the fridge for it later and I didn't see it, so I forgot that it existed, which means that somebody else ate it like way earlier on, which is fine. But look, no, look, okay, sometimes Taco Bell's good, okay? Sometimes it's like 11 o'clock at night and you just want a Taco Bell. No, it didn't. One of my roommates definitely ate it, or one of my cats. That's always possible. Never underestimate the cats. Duplicate. We're looking for a place to go on an adventure together. Do do do. Do 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 do. There's so many art streams. Maybe we do that. It'll be fun. Maybe. Ooh, 3D modeling. Wait, hold on. Let me make my window wider to make sure I actually can see who of the people I know are on. Oh, you know? Yo, the person who gave me a shout out is streaming, and I don't know if she's about to be done also though, so maybe we'll find out how long you've been streaming. 3.5 hours. That's a gamble. 3D modeling streams are intimidating as heck. Are they? Really? Why so? Why are 3D modeling streams intimidating? They're like wizards? Are they? Well, now I kind of want to... You know what I did the other day? I saw the coolest thing. It's definitely not online right now because the person, you know, has a reasonable time where they go to bed. Oh. Oh. Maybe this person who I know who I know pretty okie dokie, who is doing Monster Hunter. Models hate nothing and this stuff's like really cool. Not every single 3D. You know what? Now you make me want to go find a 3D modeler. All right, 3D modeling. Who's doing 3D modeling? Yes, look at 3D models. Y'all want a 3D modeler? Mostly you. If I can find one, because there was the person I was looking at. The reason they were at the top is because they're. No, look at. Look at. Look at. What am I supposed to do? Oh my gosh. Adventure. Adventure! Now we're going on a double adventure! A double adventure. Where are we going? Who are we raiding? We're gonna raid Christine. I've decided because I trust her to be cool. Also, yeah. I swear if she's about to... Yes, we are raiding. We are literally about to go on a raid. Oh boy. All right. Raid time. I don't have a jelly UFO, but that's okay. Maybe the raid is... Maybe you guys are the little cryptocats going on an adventure. Maybe that's what it is. Oops. I actually didn't mean to do that the second time, but you know what? That's fine. Hooray! All right. I'll give it a little more time to boot up, but we're going to go raid Christine because she gave me a shout out earlier and because I'm streaming at a weird time for the people who I usually would, for some of the people who I would just consider raiding. Well, you can, I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. So, adventure, let us go. And thanks everyone for coming. You're wonderful. I love hanging out with you guys. This was really fun. I should definitely do another art stream again sometime. And I'm gonna go get food. Bye. Look forward to the emotes soon.